Let's boot up. Alright. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh. Daddy needs a little stretch. Continue. Alright, we have a lot to do today because I missed a lot of stuff yesterday. Well, yeah, hey, you fat bitch. What Come here, you little fucker. Come here, you little fucker. Fuck you. Big bitch. Give me that. Goddamn hogs, bro. Wait, where's my... Oh, did it not save my game? God damn it. Well, it saved from when I removed all this. But it didn't save from when I made my... Oh, okay. Cool. Right. We need to rebuild our equipment workshop then. Yeah. So I fucked up, last time. I missed this, and I missed the fact that you can make portable miners in here, and they're really easy to make. So we're going to need portable miners, and then make large miners, but I'm going to make the chainsaw first. I'll make the chainsaw first, and then I'll make... Because I did have the chainsaw, but that's okay. I didn't save, so fine. We'll quickly make this. We'll make the chainsaw, and I'll remake our energy network, and then I'll make the miners, and we'll start connecting all that up. Because I fucked up last time, bro. I didn't realize I missed this, dude. So, yeah. Because I was wondering, I was like, where are the portable miners, dude? Is it just one plate, I mean? I was like, where's the portable miners? Doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it did. That's right there. I have 152 screws, apparently, even though it said I had 160. Alright then. Right. So, chainsaw. Craft. Done. This. Now, we need to rebuild our energy network, and it's only going to run on wood now. So, first things first, we need a storage container, which we want... We're not putting anything into it directly, so it'll be fine like this. We just need it possibly here. Then I need a constructor, but I don't actually have any plates, do I? No, what do I need actually? Do I just need one plate? I just need one constructor. I need one constructor. So what am I missing? I need screws. I need one constructor, so that's fine. Let's just make some more screws. Make a couple plates. Okay. I need only one constructor just to do this. To be honest, they can be like pretty much like an inch away from each other. Yep. And then we can conveyor from there to here. There we are. Okay. Right. And then you need to be making biomass. Wait, no, do we need two of them? Because you need solid yeah, we need biomass wood in this one. And then that needs to make... And then we need another constructor to make solid biomass. Then we need another one. So let's make another reinforced plate there. Constructor. Dot second. Okay, and then convey. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Okay. So that one actually can't. It's a little bit too thingy, so. It's because of the rock. The rock kind of throws it off. I'll just have to give it a bit more room. There we are. Okay, now. This one makes solid biofuel. And then that comes out here. And then we need biomass converters. So we need to spin him round. I don't really know where to put these. I don't have to put like one there. The problem is they sort of sit then on a rock, don't they? So they're uneven. One here. And then we're going to need logistics. I need a conveyor splitter that goes... The input needs to be like here. But the problem is we don't have enough like room really. What should I do about that? I mean, I could make a conveyor lift instead and then place them on top. We could do that actually. Take these back. We could do that actually. How do I make a conveyor lift and actually make it work? Does it just directly convert like this? Yes, it does. So that, but it goes that way. I don't want it that way though. I want it to go back on itself. Can you not make it go back on itself? Yeah, you can. You can spin it. There we go. But this is too tall. It won't work. It doesn't go high enough. Huh. Well, it is a bit of an issue. It doesn't have enough clearance. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't have enough clearance because the constructor's too large. It won't work. I don't think. Let me do it. So why did it build out that way? Okay. Wait, hold on. If I climb this... I can't exactly build off of this. I can build off of this. And then build... Now we could build backwards. We could build backwards. How do we do? Because it's either we build out this way. Well, we could build out this way though, couldn't we? And then go like this. It's a little bit wonky, but it might do the job. And just give us enough space like this. And then have the conveyor lift. Perfect, just like that. Yep. And then go over here for a second. Oh, it's raining. I don't think it's rained once yet since I've been in this world. Okay, and then take a conveyor belt. Oh, actually, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Then build the power stuff. To be honest, though, the only thing is with the power stuff is that this won't really work. Going long ways. We need it the other way, don't we? Let's pick these poles up real quick. Move them out of the way. We need it like this way. But even then, it's like too high, isn't it? because it's built off of that. So there's no way it's going to let me do that because it goes through the floor. What we could do though is destroy this one. It might be better to just build like a foundational thing over there, just to save on a bit of space. Yeah, and then just get rid of this one. Because that way, I don't know if I can go up here. Oh, I can. That's convenient. Because then that way what we can do is we can build our splitter here. And then so for logistics, we have a conveyor splitter, and then the intake can be... It could be here. I might be able to swing that. Let me try. Can I swing that with conveyor belts? I don't know if I can. What the fuck is that? No, I don't think I can swing that with conveyor belts doing it that way. Because I could do... yeah, it's kind of awkward, to be honest. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Let's bring these down. Let's see if there's just a better way to do this. Because I don't want... I mean, there is some space here I might be able to use. Just a normal conveyor system, but it's quite thingy, isn't it? Yeah, I think that is way too close though, isn't it? Like, we're going to have to put them over here. We're probably going to have to put them like here, because otherwise it's going to be way too close. And just for now, have like our power network here. Have 3 of them for now, and then what we'll do is take, no, and then logistics, splitter. Have our splitter come in here. Put it on the rock. There we go. And then have the splitter there, and then that splits off into those 3. And then these 3 will get powered by that. So now we just need to actually power everything. So, you know, we're going to need some poles. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a couple poles here, I think. I'll connect that to that, and then connect that to that, and then what we need to do is connect up whichever power line do we want to go for. Well, either way, we just need to connect them to the network, don't we? So we can do that one to that one, that one to that one, and then that one to that one, and now everything has power from that side. And then we need another marked pole here, and then that connects to this, and then this connects to these, and that powers the constructors, and then the rest of that should already be hooked up anyway because it's in the same network. Cool. Yeah, it says, yeah, what's up, man? Right, there we go. And then we just need wood. Do I actually have any wood on me? Well, I have biomass on me, so best thing to do, honestly, is just throw in. Okay, well, I'm going to need biomass to begin with, though, aren't I? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm going to need to use... Okay, here's what we'll do is let's put... Wait, can I split the leaves? Because I kind of like... I don't want a lot of leaves. Actually, I don't think that'll work. That won't last long enough, will it? Because I need these to have power temporarily. Whilst I go throw in. I don't know if this will work. Let me see. Because it should. Wait, I should be able to place them in here now. There we go. But the issue is I don't think there'll be enough power. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Because this should then craft them. The solid. How much does it need? It needs 8. Okay. Cool, cool. It needs 8 for that. And then I've got wood in here, so we'll just put that in there. Okay, that's the first bit. So the power network, well, will be online very shortly. The question really, are the leaves going to be enough for splitting? Yeah, because once the solid fuel comes in, should be good. We just need the solid fuel to get underway. So the leaf should run out, and there we go, and it goes to, and then the next thing it goes to is the solid. Yeah, there we go. And what about you? I could probably take those leaves out now. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool. We're cool, we're cool. Alright, then that is just, that's making it from the wood, but I can't do anything. I have like 4 billion biomass on me. Anyway. Yeah. Let's just let that run. Now that has that, I actually need some solid biofuel for myself as well. Keep on me for my chainsaw, but... Right. The next thing is I need to work on the portable miners. The energy network's up and running for now, so... We'll let that run. Now the portable miners that I missed before are dead. That is rough. So let's make a few of those. Man, I do not have a lot of sheets left. That's fine. I'll sort that out. Right, let's see how fast it's going through. It's kind of like doing an okay job. I have a lot of biomass though, so once the wood runs out, yeah. There's biofuel numbers. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. Because the biofuel is really easy to maintain, I'm pretty sure. For now. But now, I'm at the start of the game, so it should be okay. For the moment. I think when we scale up, it could be... When I scale up, if you end up having like a bunch of generators, yeah, it could be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I'm at the start, so I think I'll be fine. Because I've got a lot of biomass on its own, and then I'm just trying to convert as much of this out of my inventory as possible into solid biofuel, so it should be okay. I mean, it lasts a while, so all good, all good. Right, what we need to do is work on the miner, though. Where is he? So what do I need for that? I need more sheets and more cement. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have to modify this setup then. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. I can just change this to sheets at the end. And then just literally manually put the stuff in. There we go. No. I can just then get that to make me some sheets, and I'll go get some cement manually. Personally, you need to lay down some foundations. Yeah, I probably do. But I'm not going to do that yet because I'm going to be redesigning the whole thing anyway. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I need to expand it out to the side. The thing is, I mean, I could lay foundations down, but I'm also perfectly happy with it being extremely chaotic. Because I know where everything is anyway. And how it all connects up, so I'm not too worried. I don't really need the organizational system if I just know where everything is and how it's all connected up anyway. But yeah, I mean, what I might do is I don't know if I lay down some foundations, or rather what might be better is just to go vertical. Just start scaling vertically. Because I'm not that far off getting jump pads. So it might be actually better to just use jump pads. All good, man. Got some pure limestone anyway for now. Because I'm going to need... It's sort of portable miner, but I need to actually power it, so... And that means we're going to need some generators over here as well, which is a fair point. We need to power those miners. I might just run it from my power network, though, to be honest, and just hop it all... I don't know if there's a range. I'm going to check. It might be better. It might be better just to run the power network from my base, even though it's like weird, but it might be better. Because then I just run it all from one system, which is much more efficient. Right, let's try that. Cool. Because that's now with an energy network. But yeah, I'm not really too happy with the way it looks. We do need to change something. Question is, do I want to go out? It's either I'm going very organized or very chaotic. I'm not really... Chaotic is faster, and I can just memorize where everything is anyway, so it's not a big deal. But right, how are we doing on those plates? Yeah, we got 46. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Right, so let me look at the size of these. Oh no, let me make the cement first, actually. Yeah, I'm almost wondering though. I wonder if I should lay out foundations over. I bet it's the trees that I can cut the trees down though, can't I? With the chainsaw. What I could do, I'm just wondering, maybe I should lay out foundations at this level going that way and just chop the trees down. I need some solid biofuel. Has this run out? It has. Good. Now I can take that and just drop that in and feed it more. So how are these looking? Yeah, so they have a lot of biofuel, so I don't want to take all of it, and I did anyway. Yeah, it's fine. They'll get fed with more. Right, so now I have enough for my chainsaw. So let me check how this works. I think anyway. There we go. Switch to single mode. Chainsaw single. Chainsaw area mode. What? Oh. Wait, how does this work? Does it just cut down? Oh, it does. What the hell? That's cool. Oh, do you not get wood from this? Chainsaw single mode. Do you not get wood from this? I thought you did. Oh, no, you do. No, you do. It just didn't. I just missed it the first time. Yeah, I was saying. There we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should switch to the taser though, just for the... Cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely could do that. We could just kind of expand out if we want to. And then build foundations for this level. That would line up with that hill as well. And it might just be better. And then we'll just kind of cover this area. Oh, you do need quite a bit of cement for this though. I think what I'm going to do then, you need quite a bit of cement to do this though. So whilst I think it might be a good idea, I don't think it's a good idea right now. I think we need sheets and we need cement. Well, I can do the sheets, no problem, but we need miners going down. I need a miner for the limestone. And there's a limestone deposit over there, and there's one here. But what I might do is I might do the limestone deposit over here. I've got to find it somewhere over there. I can just go scan. Okay. Let's actually make the miner first. So what's the size of this thing anyway? It's not actually that big, to be fair. Actually, not as big as I thought. Cool. It's going to be weird, but it's more efficient, actually, to do it this way. Because I want to do this, if I'm going to do this temporarily whilst I build it out, it might be better to do this instead of going over there. But I've got to go over there for copper anyway, though, don't I? Yeah, see, I've got to go over here for copper, so... Okay, I think the best thing to do then is cut across. Hello. Hello there. What might be better then is just doing that and cut across this way. That might be better. Oh. Yeah. Let's see, have I got enough to get both miners down? I do. Wait, so that wants to come out that way. Can I not rotate it any other way? I can. Because that would be better going that way. And then this way, you can just go like this. It's fine. Oh man, those things are cool as hell. Let's go. Right. Then what we want is a merger here for the logistics. We want a conveyor merger coming in this way. And then I want a conveyor that comes in, yeah, just like that. And then I want one that comes in like this. I need 22 iron plates. I need a lot of iron plates to do that one. Cool. And then that merger comes in, then it comes out. We're going to need a lot of iron plates, but that's okay. I think what I might have to do is just start doing like an auto... I might have to do an auto processing over here just for iron. Which is a little easier because there's iron right next to the smelter. So I can just... There's like 3 different ore spots here for iron. So that's not a problem. The problem, in my opinion, is just the spacing, right? Like, that might be an issue. Do this. Right. And then I'm actually going to have to take away this because we don't need a double right now. Just pick this up. Pick this up. We'll do that. Right. And then that just converts it to a single. And then we need a miner. But I don't know if I have enough for a third miner, do I? I do, just actually. I do, but I don't have enough space on this side to do it right. Yeah, not temporarily. Wasn't there one... Where was the... There's one over here, but it's so awkward. There's one over here, but it's awkward. Well, actually, it might not be too awkward. It's only temporary anyway. Okay. It's only temporary whilst we do this, so... Not a big deal, but... We need more iron plates. So what I'm going to do is use the rest of my iron, do it myself. Slap these in for iron plates. I've got a bunch of copper on me, but that's no good. Is this on iron? It is. Right, let me get the iron myself real quick. Because we are gonna have to expand out because I do need some bit more uniformity to be able to actually scale dimensionally in cubic volume. Otherwise, we're only going to be able to scale in 2 dimensions instead of 3, which is going to be problematic. Because we really want to scale in 2, then 3, then 4 dimensions, if we can. So we really want to work on go from second 2 dimensions, to then we'll work to 3 now, and then eventually we'll work from 3 to 4 dimensions. For that. Where's my iron? Iron in. Cool. You start smelting, then you make the iron sheets. Got some iron sheets in here. Did it already finish process? Yeah, it did. It just ran out of iron. Cool. Yep. And then what we'll do is we're gonna get like an auto iron on. Ah, that's a little bit of an issue. I can go up and over though, can't I? I think if I do it right, I might be able to just get it round. Maybe not. Even temporarily, the poles are just an issue. Oh. Wait, oh, we've got to get this as well. Yeah, that might be an issue. Okay. So stuff's just in the way. I could move the smelter closer. That might work as well. Yeah, it might be better to do that then, because it's a little awkward that way. So if I make another miner but spin it this way, I can definitely get that there, but the only issue, let that just finish. Right, you know what, it doesn't even matter, I'll just put it in myself. It's all good. Right, pick that up. Put the smelter down, and then what we want to do is just move the smelter up to here. There we go. And then right, there we go. That'll do for now. Right, and then let's put iron on that. Put the iron in there. Put this in here. And then I just need to rewire this back up. Cool. And then I'm going to have to power this bad boy as well. Which means might need another power pole. Right, let's try it out. Let's see how much it gives us, bro. Oh, look at it, bro. It's so cool. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah. Then also throw wood into here to make some more biofuel. And in fact, I should have done this earlier. Throw the biofuel in. There we go. Let's see how these are getting on with the solid. Yeah, I mean, I took half out of that as well. Yeah, I mean, they've got plenty, bro. It takes forever for that solid biofuel to melt down. Get that back. Cool. It's not ideal, but oh my god, it does mine quite a bit of iron, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. Okay. This will allow us to make the sheets. Then from the sheets, we can go and make everything else. Cool. Right. Man, this looks cool, bro. I've not seen a miner before. So how many does it mine then? Oh, it mines pretty fast actually. It's 1 iron ore and you get 60 per minute. This is cool. Sick animations, man. Yeah, so we're gonna need sheets, like, and a lot of fucking sheets, dude. So let that just keep going. Because now, effectively by doing that, what's happening is we're spending wood to get iron sheets, and then we can just modify that assembly line where we need to. It's not ideal, but it'll just give us the sheets that we need temporarily so that we can just build out this. I also need limestone as well. So, you know, that's going to be a big thing. There we go. And then that's in, and then that merges, and then we go basically over this. We go as far as the game will let us go with it. I don't really have many sheets left, but it's working. The only issue is, this is only conveyor 1, so that'll have to get changed for conveyor number 2, which is much faster, because that will need conveyor 2. That's going to take a while. Saying that though, they do run permanently once we have them operational, so we'll see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Because it'll only be slow for the first initial thing, and if we keep them online permanently, you'll just have a permanent source of limestone and copper, which is what you want. But then again, actually, wait, the merge won't really work then, will it? Because it will give us... Well, no, yeah, because we can just put it in a storage container. We'll just throw it into a storage container, and then we can smelt it from here. For now, and then maybe in the future, we make them two separate ones. Right, so let's see how this is doing in comparison to smelting then. Okay, yeah, so this is getting way more ore than it's able to actually smelt, which is good, because that means it's always just going to have ore, but it will back up. It will pretty much start backing up at a certain point. And this is also, yeah, doesn't include this, so, you know. Cool. Alright, let's grab those. Let's keep going. We just need something that's going to mine the copper and limestone for us. And that's fine. At a certain point, we may have to turn this off, though. I'll go as far as I can before it wants me to build one of those, because I only have one more cement, so I'm probably going to have to actually go get some limestone myself. Right, from here I'll have to go get my own limestone, I think. What is it? Is it snap mode? I don't want it to... Yeah, it doesn't want to do that. I don't really need that right now. I'm gonna need more. I'm actually gonna need more limestone though. I need more sheets, but I need more limestone. Because I'm gonna need all of this. That's the only thing. Actually, that limestone's covered, isn't it? So... Because if we've got cement and we've got sheets coming in, then I can build out this and then we can rebuild everything. What is that limestone over here? I might have to rough it out with the normal limestone instead of picking the miner up. We don't need a lot of it anyway. And then we'll just get... I mean, we only need it to work temporarily. It doesn't have to be like the best thing ever. But just having a constant supply of copper and more limestone more than anything, to be honest. I might even just power the limestone one for now, because I don't really need the copper right now. I'll get power over there, and then... Because that setup probably will never change, because there's no reason for me to change that one specifically, but the actual base one, all I need to change is, as it comes in, how do I change that filtering system? And we're probably going to have 2 lines, one running limestone, one running copper, unless there's a way to sort between the two at some point in time. Because right now, taking them out and even putting them on a split conveyor, it just randomly assigns it. We can't filter between the two things and where they go. So maybe there'll be a filter thing when I get more stuff completed. But since I missed this, it's kind of important, so... Alright, so now the iron ore is actually backing up, so... Might as well just power this thing off for a minute, to be honest, because it's backing up. So this actually really needs 2 smelters then. So this actually needs a splitter. So a mine really needs, like if it's going directly into smelter, it needs actually a splitter really, because the smelters are too slow. Because this is keeping up, it's just the smelter that's not keeping up, which is fine. Okay, let's make the cement quickly. Let's make this cement. Of what we have, because that will be enough to just get it down here. And then what else? I needed rods, right? So I need some iron. Go nab some iron real quick. Take those sheets. I'm gonna nab some iron real quick because I need rods. Cool. Hook. Alright, iron rods. That should be enough to make... That should be enough here. Can I save my game manually? No. That should be enough to do this, and then all we need to do is just make a storage container that can just be here, and it just needs to go in on that side. Right. This is kind of weird. Is there any way to... Oh, that's snap mode. That rotates it. Is there any way to, like, not have it clip into the floor? I wonder if I can... Actually, wait. Do I even need that? I can just go up on the side here, right? Don't know if I can jump this. Oh, I can. Absolutely, I can. There we go. Alright, cool. So now the conveyor itself is connected. We need to get power over there, though. Which means I need a fuck ton of power rods. Now, power pole. So, what do I need for that? I need rods, cement, and copper wire. Right. Okay. So I need copper wire. No. I can make the copper wire, but the rods, on the other hand... Because I need to power it first. And then what I can do is just keep the limestone one on for now, and then we'll see how that goes. Cool, so do that. I'm going to change this for a moment to rods. I'll just change it to rods real quick. How's that getting on? It's still full. I did stop it, right? Oh, I did. It just has that much iron. I'm going to change it to rods real quick. We're going to start working on rods for a second, because then we'll get rods, and then I'll start building out, because I can't... Well, I can do one. I can do one of them. I don't know which one to do, though. See, there's that there. There's a power pole here. I might be able to latch onto this power pole, potentially. I think I can. I could latch onto this one here. And start, and then come up here. Yeah. There we go. How much cabling have I got? I've got 12. Well, that's fine. I've got to get over to those miners, which is fine. It's the rods that I need. So let's make some rods. And then we can always start that miner up if we need it. I don't know if you can keep just like effectively just bunny hopping them, but we'll see. Excuse me. Oh. Come on. We'll find out in a moment, won't we? I also want to find out how far I can put a pole away. It seems like I can put them pretty far away. I can still do it there as well. It seems like you can put it pretty damn far. And that has started, yeah. I'm just going to pause that one. And then, right, so wait, can I just power this from here? I can. That's kind of crazy, right? So this one is just power. That's actually crazy. We can just do that. Nice. How's our current progress so far? Well, I'm just getting miners online, and I'm just trying to expand the base out to get a foundation so we can make it look better. And to do that, I need cement. So I'm currently just mining limestone from about 1,000 miles away. On conveyor belt 1, so this is going to take a while, but nonetheless, it's fine. Okay, now that's online. And then once I get conveyor belt 2s, I can upgrade these to conveyor belt 2s for speed. We're not doing too bad. But I need to start expanding out, so I'm going to start expanding out this foundation so I can actually build everything properly instead of just being a jumbled mess. Right, let's switch this now back over to sheets. 18, cool, we're almost out of iron ore. So let's turn this back on. Let's see how long it takes, bro, to get the limestone. Hey, it's fucking very far away. What are you doing near this? Hey, hey, what are you doing? You don't want the smoke. Aw. Hey, there it comes. There's the limestone, bro. Mix copper and limestone onto a conveyor belt without a smart splitter to separate them when you're further in the game. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about that, bro, because I'm putting it into a storage container. I'm not putting it directly into a smelter or anything like that, so I'm not going to do that. I already know that the splitters that I have right now don't allow me to actually filter stuff out, so I have it going into a storage container, so it doesn't make a difference. I also don't have the copper one turned on either. I've only got the limestone one turned on for now. Yeah, I already figured that out. I tested it when I first got it to see if it could split materials properly, but it can't. Yeah, I figured there would be a smart splitter. Kind of like with an assembler where you can put 2 items in and then get 1 item out and so forth. Yeah, like just an upgraded version. Yeah, I already included that in the calculations. Now I just need better conveyor belts because look how slow this bitch moves, bro. Well, for the most part, it's fine. It's just, I think it'll be fine. As long as I keep that running permanently, you've technically got a permanent supply, so... It probably doesn't really matter about the speed of the conveyor belts, in all fairness. Once the supply actually hits the storage, you'll technically just have an infinite amount anyway. Right. So we just need more sheets. Yeah, let's take those rods as well. Yeah, finally getting a bit of inventory space back, because I'm getting rid of all this goddamn biomass in my inventory. Alright, let's slap... What was it, 83? There you go, buddy. Have some more. There we go. I presume these are just... Yeah. Yeah. Make the space elevator to get better stuff. Yeah, probably, but I'm not going to do that yet. I will make the space elevator now I've got the miners, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm kind of working on tier 2 at the moment, and then I'm going to do it. Because I want the assembler as well, because to be able to craft multiple components into one thing is great. I did see the space elevator, but the 2 things I'm looking at right now are jump pads. I'm going to finish this level, and then I'm going to probably do the space elevator after that. But now that we've got the miners up and running, I think we'll get... the space elevator won't be too hard to make, to be honest. I just need to modify this assembly line so that it can do multiple components. Alright, there we go, and then we'll start building up some limestone. Cool. Right, how much do I have right now? I have 13, which means I can go and make some more foundations. Okay, and now I'm out of concrete. Now I can't make any more foundations, and there we go. Yeah, this can be expensive. When do I get... Conveyor 2, I think, is on tier 2, right? And then... Just to speed that process up, pretty sure. Is it, yeah, conveyor belt Mark 2. 120 resources per minute. Isn't that double what I have right now? Isn't that double what these guys can do? Where are they at? Yeah. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. I think what I might do is move that storage container up there once this front has got, yeah. You need the assembler to unlock section 3 and 4 for recipe stuff because it takes 50 smart plates for phase 1. Yeah, that's crazy work. I kind of expected it to scale up, yeah. Oh, is that a backlog? Yep, we got a backlog. The smelter's too slow. I could split them and do more, but it's okay for now. That's backlogging. I'll let it backlog for a minute, bro. It can hold 60. And then it can just keep spitting it out. All good. What I may have to do is do a splitter and run 2 smelters. That might have to be what happens. Now the question is, do I just make... To do this, it might be better to build a constructor. I need cable. Oh. It might be better actually to just build a constructor to just craft that for me. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I literally started this yesterday morning, so we got a long way to go. Right, do input. Which way do I want to do it though? I want to have a lot of space, so. I could do, oh yeah, because I can't go much further in here anyway, so if I just put it like there, temporarily, all temporary setups, and then do concrete, and that will flow into there, and then we need to power it. There's a line, there'll be a line around here somewhere. There's one over there, I might build one. Come here. Cool. And then that will do that, and then we're just going to need it to come out into something. Actually, I don't even need it to come out, to be honest. Actually leave it in there. Alright. And then just take it as it processes. Alright. So what type of like input are we looking at? Yeah, so it's like 100 and... Okay, so this is just infinite, basically, at this point. It crafts as fast as it comes in, effectively. Okay. Oh yeah, turn this off for the backlog as well. Turn the backlog off. Right, we need the plates. Give me. Yep. Because we need more space. Like, pretty badly. And like, all this needs to be redesigned. Because we don't have enough space. And it needs to be redesigned out here. There's no way we can continue like this. I don't actually know how many this can hold. 15 maybe. Maybe it's just whatever the per minute is what it can hold. I don't know. But it's going to take a while. And we need to expand over that way and then fill that in and then come around. Option for coal power, you need to focus on that no matter what. Cool. Yeah, I think it'll be a while yet, bro. So what do I need for... It's 200 cement, 300 sheets, 500 screws. Yeah, I mean, they're not too bad. Because we can automate most of that process. Question is what to go for. I mean, we could do... Well, we need the rotors to do this upgrade anyway, so we could do this. Should be the specific to complete phases of project assembly. Cool. I don't know what that does yet. Oh yeah, didn't I want to build... What do I need to build? This thing as well. What the hell is this? What do I even need? I need reinforced iron plates. Some wire. How much copper have I got? Not a lot. I could smelt copper if I need to. We'll make some plates for now. Get some screws. I'll do these myself whilst I'm waiting. To be honest, there's that. Got quite a few plates right now. Alright, what else could I work on then for this one? Because I've got quite... Well, I need 300 plates, so you know what? I will actually just... I can just throw this into here and get the assembler on the go. There you go. Boom. Right. So I have that. And then I need some more plates, but we'll grab these from here. Hey, the backlog's finally clearing. There we go. Okay, backlog's clearing up. I'm finally getting all of this goddamn biofuel out of my inventory, which is nice. There you go, you have that, buddy. Right, let's go make some reinforced plates. Can make 6, perfect, 25. Okay, I have 5 of those. Right, what else do I need? And I need 2 more of those, and then I need copper. Cool, so that's done, and I need copper to be able to do the rest, which is going to be interesting. Let that smelt for now. I've got some copper on me. wonder how much it's going to cost to redesign this to a Mark II. Might be kind of expensive. Oh no, it can keep going. Maybe it goes to 100 or something. Anyway. How many sheets have I got? I've got 5. Let's go. It's all good. The cement is slower than the sheets, so all good. Let's go have a look at this. If I wanted to speed this process up, I need 2 smelters, right? So could potentially run 2 smelters. I might need a 4th one of these as well. Possibly. How do I want to do this end? Do I want 2 smelters? Could. I'd probably have to, I'd have to move it, wouldn't I? It'd be awkward. Yeah, I'd have to move it, because we don't have the space right now. Would be kind of awkward to do. But we need all this stuff for. Yep, keep making that. Foundations. Oh, I've no more cement. Yeah. Alright. For this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, and then we start, and then we can just sort of expand out and chop down these trees as well. Come here, trees. Area mode. Alright, that's a little better. Now we keep building that way. Go throw the wood into here. This gives us a bunch more power. Right. Where's the wood? Boom. The leaves I don't need. They can just go into here. Boom. Store that. I need more sheets. Take those. Oh, is the supply ran out now? Cool. Let's start going again then. All good. Gotta keep an eye on that. Make sure we don't end up running out. Okay. Wait, did that? Oh, yeah. I was wondering what happened down here. I just saw a bunch of cement bags flying down here. Yeah. Okay. Right. We need a way to get back up there, don't we? I mean, if we go from here for now, I could just use like a ramp, right? Not really. Well, it costs that to make it. Wait, can I just use like 2? No. Okay, I use 2 1-meter ramps. Alright, so if we have to jump down here, well, when we get jump pads, we can just we can just keep the resource on us to make a jump pad and then just do that. Unless we have to power it, which we might. We'll see when we get it. Let's see what we have to do. So we need... Yeah, we'll build that platform out. Then if we build that out, I think we are going to need 2 smelters. I mean, the thing is, the biggest issue is really the cement more than anything, to be honest. If I build out this section, I could move that operation and then have 2 coming out at once, potentially, to speed the process up, because it's not fast enough with 1. Yeah. What I might do is just stop that. Then have that. Bring, like... Well, we don't need that. Let's do a splitter. Oh, it just comes out immediately. Well, don't do that now. Okay, cool. A splitter, and then what we need is more reinforced plates. Where we have 7 of them, so we can do the man, but I can do this first. It's fine, because it'll be faster than if I do 1. What is it? This one. 1 there, and then and then 1 here, and we'll do 2 of them. They might be too close together. Wait, if I do it like this, though, they won't be. There we go. There we go. And then grab that and power them. I think I might need more power, though, as well, for this, if we're doing all this, which means... Well, these are all backlogged anyway because of, yeah, how much fuel I've got, so... and that splits that way. Is there this is all of them, right? It splits 3, yeah, it splits 3. I could just connect up a 4th and put the fuel in myself, but that seems a little weird. Don't know how I want to do that. I mean, everything's running right now as far as I'm aware. Nope, these aren't running, which means that there's not enough power. No, they're not running, so there isn't enough power then. Cool, I need more power. Okay, I'm gonna need a 4th then for this. But then the question is, well, I need cables. Gonna have to, at some point I'm gonna have to smelt down some iron as well. Some copper even. So I might have to change this up for a minute. Maybe. Because we can't make any more. We have enough to power 1 but not 2. Okay. Well, this is only temporary unless what I do is I build... I need more. I need wire. Yeah, I don't have any wire for that. So yeah. Okay, here's what we do then. We're gonna have to pause this. Pause this line. That's gonna be a little interesting. Let me just smelt it. Oh no. You see, what do you need to make it? Yeah, you need wire. Okay, cool. So we need copper. Cool. So this is just going to have to stop temporarily. And I'll have to just drain this line here of all its ore and then put it in myself manually, but it has to be done because I need to smelt this copper into wire. Cool. And then take this, switch the recipe for now. That's that. Smelt this. This, change the recipe to wire. Cool. Now we can do that. So what we can do is we can grab this, and then this will allow us to make a biome, because the problem with this setup right now is that that split is the maximum amount we can do, and we have 3 of them online already. So yeah, there's not really much more we can do. We have 3 of them online. We'd need probably 4 or 5, which makes sense, but we also need more splitters, and there's not really enough room here. So what might be a better thing to do is literally just take some of the biomass, and then we'll just make one over here, and then what I'll do is I'll just disconnect this line here and just connect up a generator right in the middle here temporarily, which gives us what we need. Oh, I need a little bit more wire. And then what I might do is, whilst I'm making this, making all the copper, I might start doing, what's it called as well? I might turn the copper on, but I don't know if we've got enough power to power the copper one as well. And seeing with these two, might be a little bit of a push. Might be okay. Hard to say. But we're going to need a lot more power, I think. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this first. So what we'll do is just throw that down. We're not putting anything in. We're going to do it all. We'll do it by hand here. But this, because it's temporary, that hooks up to there, and then we just need some biomass fuel, some solid biomass, which we have plenty of in one of these. There you go, buddy. Right. And then we'll power this. Wait, do we have enough power? Wait, no, were they just not turned on, bro? Wait, did we have enough power? Oh yeah, I just didn't select the goddamn fucking thing. I forgot to select the thing. We may have just had enough power. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's this way now. I could do it. I could just go back. We may have had enough power. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run back over, because I didn't actually work out the power. I think we're getting 60, so I think we're good. And most of these machines take 4, so we should be good. But what we need to do, but at some point we are going to hit a power wall, and we need more space to be able to expand. And that's no good. That's why I've got to build that out. But I will also need copper to build stuff. So I'm going to go turn this machine on over here for copper. And then we'll get the limestone and the copper going in. And then that way we've got stuff that we need. And now this will start mining copper for us. We won't just get limestone. There we are. I mean, it will slow down the assembly line. Now this assembly line will be half the speed for limestone, which is definitely not ideal, but it will do for now. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, I may end up having to come back and revising this and doing 2 separate lines, because we've just half the speed from 60 to 30 limestone. So yeah, probably not ideal, but we do have a little bit of a backlog of like that many stacks, so you know. And that makes those. That's currently making copper wiring, that's really enough copper, to be honest. I'm going to switch the recipe now to iron plates. Is it done smelting? Pretty much, anyway. Let's switch this back to iron now. And then throw the iron in. There's another one. There always is. There's one inside there. There we go. Now it'll work. There we go. Yep, that's working. Okay, now we're back to making plates. How many plates do I have? Not a lot, but I do have 50. Oh no, I do have quite a bit of plates. Oh, we just need cement then, don't we? So these two are doing this. And then that'll allow us to expand this out. And then when we're happy with that expansion temporarily, then we can basically just destroy this entire setup. And then we can start using this platform. I think the first thing I'll do is construct a good energy network. Probably, based on the logic, I'll probably just build it in the center, but then again, there'll be no such thing as a center, so... Because if you keep expanding outwards, what starts as a center will not be the center by the end. Unless I expand out perfectly, but it's just not going to work. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Oh, we got a little bit done. Okay, yeah, so now this is using limestone pretty much faster than this pumps it out, but that's fine. Is it still using... Oh, well, no, it's because it's a backlog, right? Once we get to the... Once the copper starts coming through, yeah, it'll slow down. Because even with 2 of them split, it's still only pumping out at the same rate, so... Yeah, I mean, the only way this works is if we don't have a splitter. Oh, and also, yeah, I just realised with the copper, it'll take the... Oh, yeah, this won't work, will it? With copper. Because the copper's going to come in here and it'll take the copper out, because it coded it that way instead of going off the first one. Give me that. Yeah. Right, what do I want to do about that? Yeah, well, let's turn the copper off for a minute then. We have no... We're going to have to do... We need to do 2 lines, bro. We need 2 lines. I think regardless, we need 2 lines. So let's just start deconstructing this and start making 2 lines. Because we need 2 lines, bro. 100%. Give me that out of there. And then what I'll do is, whilst I'm fixing those and just doing 2 lines instead of 1, we will do a merger. No, a splitter even. It does work because it's not... It is working because now neither of those are full, so it is faster. Let's just fix these. And then I'll go make 2 lines, because that is just going to be an issue at all times doing that. So it's just an issue at all times doing that. So I'm going to go and fix that. There's no way we can't really do it. So oh. Let me up. And what I'll do is I'll let those miners just build up on themselves temporarily. Well, I mean, what we could do is, no, I mean, we could leave this line in. But we just need a second one. And now let's go build a second line. And then we'll split them individually, because we do need individual ones anyway. We'll need them anyway, so... Because they'll need to go, the copper will have to go to the smelter, of course. Oh. Alright, let's stop this at the source. Bing. How much space is there? Okay, so we want one to come like along that side, right? So I think it makes more sense for like copper to go to this one. And then build a completely fresh one for the limestone. Okay. And then I'll have to clear that line up myself. Okay, so we've done that. And then we did, that one's just copper now. So what we could do is, what we can actually do is just let that go into here. And then that will just sort itself inside of the storage. Then we're going to need to figure this one out and where we want to put this. There is a way to get it round there, I saw it. Can I chop these down with chainsaw? Yep. Mycelia. Come away. Bing. Cool. Right, now we're good. Oh, I need iron plates. Was I making iron plates? Yeah, I was. And then I ran out of iron. I was doing that, so I didn't top this up, but I have iron on me. Oh, I also just have 55 iron on me as well. You can make that into plates. Cool. Let that finish up, and then when it becomes all copper, then that will be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about this bit. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Give me all the copper. Yeah, and then let that just do its limestone thing. That won't go in there anyway. Because then all the limestone will filter out at a certain point. It will just be all copper somewhere along this line. It won't be any more limestone. Which is not here. Yeah, that's got a way to go. Cool, and then this is just limestone. Now we just got to figure out, yeah, what container we want to put that in. I need to build another container then. What I'll do is, we need rods for that. Let me go make some rods. Let me quickly turn this iron on as well. Let's go make... That does that. I need some iron, so you know. Just gonna steal all this iron coming out of here because we need it. Thank you. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. Is that enough for this? Yeah. Cool. So what we want to do is take you away and connect you up to here. And it should be all copper by this point, right? And it is. Beautiful. Well, and it is. Nice. Now, this one's the tricky one. And then he goes in there, and then we take the copper out of there, just slap, jump up, whoop, put the copper in here, put all my copper in there, and then that does copper, that does limestone, and we're good for now. And then that just pumps out only limestone. Here we go, and there we are. It's not an ideal setup, but we can always edit this whenever we need to. And now we just have infinite copper and limestone, which is good. We have infinite iron there. Obviously, all this will need to be rebuilt, but yeah. Temporary setup whilst I build this platform out. Oh, I need to rebuild this as well. So we have the splitter so that it's doing two, because one can't handle it. 53 and 44. Cool. Oh, I have limestone on me as well, from what I picked up, so yeah. Still sort of really only uses thing, but it's what it is. But I'd need 2 storage containers to have it coming out faster, so like even faster. But I need plates as well. Question is, could they even handle that? Because I mean, they're using, yeah, so these are faster These are faster than that, so yeah, we do kind of need that actually. This is too slow. Well, I think it's fine for one, but we're going to need a second storage container because it's too slow. Let's go get some iron from here, go steal it off the line. Yo, what's up? Morning. Give me all your stuff. Do I have any rods on me? No. So that means I'm going to need 10 iron. They'll never notice. Okay, make the rods. Boom. Then, oh, what the, look at those things. What the hell are those? And what I'll do is, I'm not gonna do I do a splitter from here? I mean, possibly I could, but I also could just do this. And then have that running, and then that way, yeah, at a certain point this should craft faster now, right? Yeah, so now it's like, this is barely keeping up, and that's fine, because that means I'll craft faster. Cool. I don't even know, it's like a little army there. Little spears and stuff. Alright, I have 140 something, so let's build out this. Oh, I fell off. Okay. So that is pretty good. Alright. Starting to get there, we're starting to get there. Oh, okay. Yeah. What I could do is make multiple generator plants, though I suppose I could potentially. We've got to figure out how that's going to work, though. Right. How? No, not a foundation. How many more have I got? I got a little bit still. Let's see how much. Whoop. Whoop. We have some. That's backlogged, that's all fine though, it's not the end of the world. We're getting there. The supply is now going to be too slow if I run them both, but it's fine. We're just we're catching up. We're catching up. Based on that logic, I should also put these two up here as well. Oh, let's do that. This. Nope, that's biofuel. Didn't mean to do that. And the machine's now back up. God damn it. There we go. Sort my inventory. Right, I don't know how far to expand this, but we've got a decent platform now. which is what's important. Decent sized platform. Okay. So the question is, well, we need that running, but everything's gonna die when I start. Yeah, we sort of need to just delete everything at once, don't we? I think we can leave those. Alright. Because once we get rid of our supply here, once we get rid of all our power here, everything's gonna stop anyway. Am I far enough though to start doing that? See, I don't feel like I'm far enough yet out to be able to then just deconstruct everything and start building out, because what we really need is like iron coming out from here, we need the power out here, and then we sort of need a power area, a smelting area, so we can have multiple smelters coming in. We just need the space. Oh, hey bud, how you doing? Don't mind me. Nah, I'm nearly as tall as you. Luckily, he's friendly. Can you move? I'm gonna need you to move the fuck out of the way, though. I can't play this thing. Hey! 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 Fuck off! There we go. Go away. Had to be done. Alright. And then we wait for more cement. Yeah, I mean, the further we build out, the better. How's the biofuel? Oh yeah, we got loads. Takes forever to use that solid biofuel. I have quite a few plates, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go switch this over to rods. What I'll do is I'm going to switch this to rods for a little bit because I have enough plates for a little while, and we need rods to work on our part assembly objective. Yeah, I mean that's all backlogged, so I can turn it off for a moment. Turn that off for a moment. How are you doing? Are you running out? Yeah, you are pretty quickly running out, actually. That's fine. Hey, more little guys, bro, coming through. Oh, that's because they've all been pumped into here. Fair enough. Let that cross some rods for us. Yeah, I think very soon we're probably going to need to start moving all our energy. I definitely do. That's going to take a lot of hassle because I've got to basically pick up everything in the base and then start rebuilding it out here. And then we start with the energy structure and then we kind of build outwards. But I think the best way to do it is just how you do it normally, where you just build a power plant, build everything around it, and then move to another area, another section of the platforming, build a power plant, build everything around it. The question is really how to effectively fuel it. But then we don't have to worry too much about that until we want to make 2, 3, 4, 5 power plants. That's when you sort of start worrying about stuff like that. But we've got a good amount of width. So building the energy right in the center, like to the left we could have smelting, to the right we could have something else. It's either that, or actually it might be more efficient to have it right at the beginning and then have in front of it like the smelting, so it's like a step process. That might be better. Tough to say for now. About fell off. I think like once I've used up my limestone, we'll call that like enough length. Because at a certain point, the limestone at the top will run out, and then the bottom one will also run out. Well, it won't run out, but it'll eventually get to a point where it's like not really building all that much. So yeah. And we're not, and the top is obviously draining pretty fast, so. And then we'll build out, and then what might be better is building, okay, well how would we do that then? So you probably have a container full of wood. The wood would come out into a splitter, and then that splitter I might make into another splitter. No, that wouldn't really work. We need a splitter. Yeah, well you'd have, you have a splitter coming out of that storage container then into 2 more splitters, so that we can have plenty of like power, and then we build a bunch of power things, and then we go from there. And then we just build a bunch of power stuff, and that gives us all the power stations we need, and then we just need to pick up all the network gear and then reconnect it, and you'll build that along there, and then you just build a rod connection over there, and that powers all that stuff. And then once you have the power connection, then you can start looking at maybe doing some smelting and things like that. So whatever you need, you can sort of just build in front of the power grid, and then just run the poles along on the inside, and you're just going to have enough power then. And you can, because the poles don't seem to really have a limit, so you could just technically run the poles. The downside is the spacing to add more generators. That's what, it might be better even to start in a corner, like over there. And then what we can do is add more generators all the way along that width column there. And then if we needed more, you could technically just add more width that way. And as long as we build forwards, we'll always have enough power from the same place as well. So that might be the strategy, potentially. That would be quite good. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to chop these trees down. More wood for me. Oh. Alright, we've got a bit more space to work with now. It's going to take me a minute to get back there, but yeah, we built out quite a decent platform here to build all our stuff on. Let's go see how the rods are doing as well. How am I doing on plates? I'm at 90, plus I've got 35 iron on me as well that we can use to make more plates, so it's okay. I don't know when, but at some point we'll probably do need to update these as well to make them faster. We'll need everything will be on conveyor to at some point. I think actually I don't have a thing that stacks them, or is it just... I'm pretty... No, I think that's on the next one. There's like a thing that stacks conveyor belts together that you can use. Yeah. The fuck is that? Oh, it's that little dude, bro. He's like hump goes through the thing. What a beast. Alright, foundation. Yeah, we're in line, we're in line. Okay. Yeah, this is a decent size, man. I just... Hey. Hey! Hey! What are you doing here? Boom. Oh, I tased him, but he's chilling. Alright, he scares me. I'm out. I'm out of there. Maybe I should stop at this hill. And then we just start... Yeah, like maybe we get to this hill. Because I'm kind of like... Not really too sure about where to stop, to be honest. Now maybe we stop there. And then we just start building out from there. Because as long as we build it the way that I'm thinking in my head, we can just keep expanding from there infinitely anyway. Oh, let's do that. Right, I'm going to stop here then. So let's see. Take them away. Yep. Take that away. Take that away. And then this doesn't need to exist anymore. Take that away. And then what we'll do is let's put all the limestone in there. For the moment, I have wood that needs to go in here, but there's no point in doing that. So I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do is take away that. So I just, yeah, put that in there for the moment. Cool. Right. That is... Hey, bud. Oh, bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. Well, at least it's accurate in its name. Fair? Yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to bounce on him, but yeah. Okay, cool. We're going to roll with this, and let's just see how that goes. So, yeah. This can be interesting. Let's see how many poles we've got here. Oh, also, yeah, that can be picked up as well. And that can be picked up. So, yeah. How are we doing with this? We're at 144 poles. Or like things. Okay, what I might do is I might just let this run for a little longer. I'll finish the rods and then we'll start transferring everything over. Cool, that's making rods. I'm going to quickly turn this back on then. To start mining some more iron real quick. It's got 100 in it. I'll take some iron out because I'll probably need iron anyway, and just let that run. Go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll wait and then I'll just go get my food at the same time because it's not much longer anyway. What we'll do is we'll make these. I'll finish the rods off, and then I'll need to do cabling. So I'll need to actually have a constructor that builds the copper wire and then one that builds the cabling. So what I'll probably do is at that point then I'll just destroy everything except for the hub and just have the hub here. What I'll do is I'll use this space here for the special equipment like the space elevator or the MAM that I want to build obviously at some point in time. But I'm not going to build any of that stuff yet. I'm going to get the base. I'm going to get like our little infrastructure set up first how I want it. So I think effectively you're just going to end up building, you'll probably have the storage container here on the edge, then we'll have a splitter, and then what we'll do is we'll literally just have a splitter here, and then that will split into more splitters, and then what we'll do is each time we need to split, we'll just do a splitter into another splitter, and that'll just split up into 3 different ones. And it doesn't have to be a smart splitter, just be a regular one. We just need to feed everything else. But we'll try and get it as close together as we can as well. And then in front of that, we can have smelting into like constructors. And then whatever we need. And obviously we've been getting copper this whole time, and that is a fuck ton of copper. I better go turn that off. Jesus Christ. Huh. Yeah, I better go turn that shit off. Because that is a lot of fucking copper, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn off. What I'll do is I'll go turn off the limestone and the copper. In fact, I don't even need to. I don't even need to turn them off. All I need to do is this. Bing, and then they just lose power, which is perfect. And then that's it. And I just literally, whenever I need them, I just reconnect that back up. Saves me going over there. I've got to go over there to do the Mark II conveyors at some point anyway, but for now. And then we'll keep the we'll keep whatever limestone and stuff in here, as well as the copper. But that is too much copper right now. We're not going to need copper for a little while. Right. So, yeah. Let's grab those there. That will finish that off, and then I want some rods, obviously, because I'm going to need rods. So that finishes that off. And then I'll just get some more rods for myself. And then, yeah, we'll have that. I don't think we'll need a bunch of constructors, because we can just change the recipe. Because you can't have a recipe for everything. It wouldn't even make sense. But what we can do is have, you know, like a recipe for... we can have a recipe just for like a few of them, and then just change them as we need. Like we'll have like a few constructor ones and then assemblers, because otherwise this doesn't really make much sense. Because having a recipe for everything would be crazy. Right, how many rods have we got? 18. 34, that might be enough. Cool. Let's turn this off then. I'll turn off this for now. I'll let that, what I'll do is I'll just let that smelt, and then yeah. Actually, I'll let it make some more rods. I'll let that all smelt, let that make rods, and then I might switch it midway and make some plates as well. Because I only have 100 plates. But we have a stupendous amount of ore. It's still coming, so it's like, I don't know when it's going to end. Does it end there? Is it still going? I think it's still going. How is it still do I see the end there? How is it still going though? It has no power. Oh, were they backlogged that badly? I bet they were backlogged that badly. Yeah, look, there it is. It's ending now. I think they were backlogged so crazy. But they just, yeah, because of how slow that was. But there's a lot of copper. So, you know, we're not going to need copper for a fucking hot minute, dude. That's fine. Just leave it like that for now. And if I can't be asked to transfer it by hand, I'll just connect a conveyor to it and just stick it to the storage unit I want it to. Because they don't even need power, they sort of just do, which is nice. Right, I'm going to switch this over now to... Wait, actually. Well, it needs rods for screws, doesn't it? That's the thing. Do plates. I'll put that 100 in. Yeah. How are we doing here? This is at 80. So there's going to be quite a lot of plates, but I need quite a lot of plates. Still need 300 plates, so... Yeah. I'm going to let that run. These all finish up. And then we'll have like a decent amount of limestone plus that, so we're good. Which we'll need because we still want to continue expanding this that way and this way. We just got to figure out the energy side of things first. But I think doing it horizontally and then just leaving a gap and then just running poles all the way down the center will just be the most efficient way. Because then you can just put down any set of anything you need in front of what you had before and then just run poles straight down. And anytime you need energy, you can just go horizontally this way. And then just stick down another generator and then it's just good to go. And then we can just connect that up to the current system. And we just hook it up and we're good. So that would be nice. And it'll be much faster as well because eventually we'll obviously update them all to conveyor 2 instead of 1. So that's why I don't want to build out too much. I think it might make more sense to actually do after this one, like doing... Wait, if I select that, will it change? Yeah, but you wouldn't because I've committed the resources. What do you actually need for that milestone? Oh, you need 50 reinforcements. Okay, so that's why I was expanding, yeah. It's fine. We'll just do this. We'll do this and then I'll do the logistics next after that. And I won't build out too much. Because what we'll want to do is start with Mark Conveyor 2 and then have Conveyor 2 running each time on everything. I don't want to build out loads. Because if I build out a humongous amount, it means I'm then going to have to replace all of the conveyor belts with Mark 2s. Whereas if I build with splitters, depending on how I build the splitters, I may never need to update them to the smart versions, even when I do get them. So for the energy, for example, we wouldn't need to even update it if... You know, we just need to change the fuel source and then just clear them all. If we was running that. I don't know. Well, we'll see with that. I think we'll just take it one step at a time. I don't know what's coming next. So we'll take it a step at a time. Oh, this is still at 100. Jeez, bro. Are you good? Are you good, bro? Out here on the struggle. To be fair, I could actually build... Wait, what's the resources for power? I do... Well, I don't really have a lot of rods though, do I? I don't have a lot of rods. If I change this back to rods though... If I change that back to rods instead of plates, we could. I have some copper. Because we need... First we need a storage container. That has everything in it. Well, I could just really deconstruct this one, couldn't I? That's actually fine. That won't stop the operation. Nothing will stop operations if I just pick up all this, to be honest. The only thing, because none of this has anything in it. It's all inside those, so I just need to deconstruct that and just leave them to run. And then everything else will just continue running for a while. Right, so let's go here. First things first, we need a container. Now the question is, so we want it going outwards, so this way. Now we can do it from around here. I think is roughly centered. It's a bit off kilter like that. Boom. Something like that. Okay. Then we need a splitter going out. So we need a conveyor splitter and then we need the input this way. Where's the little arrow keys? Does it give you arrow? Oh, does it not give you arrows for these? Well, it's close enough. I need it pretty much as close as possible. It doesn't need to be that here. Alright, and now we can split 3 different ways. But we don't want to do that. We want to go... Then we want to go splitter. But I want to split... I might need to do it a bit further out though. Here, and then here. This is going to take up quite a bit of space. It will take up quite a bit of space doing this, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it for the energy infrastructure initially, so it just spreads out like this, right? And then we can go from here to... wait, do we want the splitters? How many constructors do we think we're going to need realistically for the biofuel? I don't feel like we're going to need a lot of them. Hold on, I don't think we're going to need that many right now. Pull that back. What I'll do is I'll leave that splitter there, use just this splitter, and then build some constructors instead. Man, we are... Yeah, we've got quite a bit of space there. So what I'll do is slap that there. So that constructs the fuel. And then we'll leave these here as optionals for the future. That way we have an adaptable network in the future when we need to. And then run this. And then from here we'll need a double splitter setup. We're definitely going to need to expand further 100%, like based on like this, but yeah. Then we need another splitter. Conveyor splitter. Yeah, we're fine. And then what we want is that basically on top of this. And then this one basically on top of this. And then we run this going to here. And then we run this going into here. And then that way we've got options for power units. And so, okay. So in the future, if I need more going out to the side, we have this, which can do it, and this, which can do it, and then we build out into constructors, and then from the constructor, we can triple, then quadruple. Yeah, okay, so we're good. So as long as I keep these three, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, and then we need burners, or biomass burners. Right, so now, put a burner basically on top of this. So he goes here. Is there enough space, actually? Not really. Wait. It's kind of off kilter, but it might work. Let me see. Does that actually work? Or is it off by too much? Ah, it doesn't. Fucking bitch. Yeah, we're going to have to put this a little bit further forward. Not too much, but a little bit. Where are we? Logistics. And then conveyor splitter. Let me put it one forwards. Alright, let's try a burner, the biomass burner. Is that lined up? Yes. Is it as close as it can be, though? Try that. That lined up. That would be lined up with this. Okay. Now you go to here. Okay, hop. You go to here. Nice. Okay, that's good. Now, you... Okay, so what? Okay, So either our choices are we leave the front one open. If we leave the front open, we can technically keep adding these infinitely. But if we leave these open, we can add more constructors infinitely to scale our infrastructure. So either we use these to add more biomass burners, or we use these to add more constructors, and from the constructor I can just multiply. So I don't actually need to leave this one open. We can actually just run a biomass burner here, because I can infinitely multiply off those two splitters I put back there anyway. But I'm not using them, right? So would that cause an issue in the future? It would if the conveyors are too slow, but we'll have more 2 conveyors by then anyway. It would if they were too slow. Okay. We're good, we're good. Biomass burner. So we want that lined up with this. And then we have that lined up with this, but it doesn't fit and for no reason. And now it fits. Beautiful stuff. I think it was too close. That one is fucking breathing down its neck, dude, but that's fine. All good. It don't have to be perfectly aligned. It's close enough. Okay, cool. So now that gives us 4 lines. Now, how do I want to do the power? Because... Okay, also, yeah, we got to figure out... We got to figure out moving around here as well. I'm thinking jump pads, because that sounds cool as hell, but, like, I don't have the jump pads yet. But at some point when I get jump pads... Let me go check how this is doing as well, because didn't I put this on... what did I put this on? Oh, it's finished. Aww. Oh, right, yeah, I turned everything off, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So let's go, so we have... So wood goes in here, comes out here. This constructs the biome... Oh, wait, do we need double constructors, don't we, though? We need 2 constructors, because we can't do solid without biomass wood. Yeah, okay, wait. We messed up here, because we need 2. Okay. I could fit another constructor in there. But I don't want to compromise on that because we need it for the future, so we're going to have to do this bit again. It's still the exact same setup. It's just I don't want to compromise, because if I compromise on that, the issue we have is that the scalable infrastructure is literally halved if I remove one of these. Do I need to get rid of one of those? No. No. Let's just go to... It goes straight from this to another constructor. Immediately. And then inside said constructor, that makes the biomass. This makes the solid biofuel for now. And in the future, if we need to remove any of these, we can just delete it, add the conveyor in, and we're good. It's not an issue. Yeah, leave that alone, leave that alone. Now, from here, we do the exact same thing as what we just did. So we need a splitter. And then put that splitter, put this one a little bit further away, just to give it the spacing it needs. Okay. Production, power, biomass burner. Well, does that really not fit there, bro? I can put it a little bit further forward and it'll be fine, it'll fit there. Okay, I don't have enough copper wire to do this one. Let me go smelt some more copper wire, because those other ones are still burning biofuel, so... I've got a fuck ton of copper, so let me just go and smelt some. And then we can make, and then what I'll do is I'll literally just tell this to make copper wire. And then that can make some copper wire for us. Whilst we're waiting for that, this is the, so the energy infrastructure is now correct. We've actually used a lot of the space and it might seem pretty crazy, but this is sort of like a futuristic thing. It's for the future, because otherwise we're going to have a very insufficient power scaling system. This may, or this, the whole design may have to get changed anyway, depending on how the power scales. I do not know. I'm just doing it based on my current knowledge, so we're going to need, so we need that. Now, whilst we're not, how do we want to do the power? Okay. So power is, I can't put one on there. What are you doing? Will you stay over there? Okay, so what could work is putting just poles here on either side. Because all we need is, we're going to need multiple poles, but we actually need them to link up. That's the thing with the poles. I'm going to need a pole there. Can that pole see that pole? It cannot. That's not helpful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the poles a bit further forwards, because the poles need to be able to see each other. Need to, in fact, actually, they need to be further out, because the poles have to be able to see each other. Otherwise, what's the point? They don't have to be like perfectly in line and stuff, but I don't even know if that's enough, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think these two might need moving. They need to go further out. I think what we should do is put it like on that there, and then that would be right. So put that along there and then put it, is it on that one? I think it might be on that one. Because we need that connecting to this, this connecting to this. And then that one would connect to that, and then this one can also connect to this, because that's fine. We just need one connection. That's okay. They don't all have to connect equally. And then we just need to put another one there, and that will connect to that one. And then we need one in the center that everything just connects to and then draws power from. You better build it in the thumbnail, bro. I'm starting, bro. I'm building out my energy networking right now just for the scalable infrastructure, bro. I'm starting, bro. Promise. I promise, bro. It's happening. Just as I promised, bro. Wait, you not fucking... Wait, what day is it? It's Monday today. Oh, it's only 10 a.m. though, isn't it? So you're just chilling. What game are you playing now, bro? Yeah. Dude, were you really... Why do you not fit, bro? Yo. This is some bullshit. Oh, I'm missing materials. Oh, god damn it. I need fucking iron rods. That's why I'm out of iron rods. No. I have iron on me. I'll craft some iron rods quickly. Cool. Off another crab's treasure, then I'm finally going... Oh, you haven't done Expedition 33 yet, bro? Oh, you'll be on that game for a while. Yeah, that game's got... Because that game has a lot of... Because you really... To be honest with you, bro, you kind of need to do, like, 2 playthroughs on it, because you need... There's certain stuff in the game where it's like you kind of... You might need to do 2 runs. I'm not sure. You might be able to do it in 1 run, but, like, there's a lot of stuff in that game. You may actually need to do 2 runs of that game to fully complete it the way you'd probably want to do it. So keep that in mind, that you might be on that game for a little bit. Okay, cool. Now we have this. So then what we do is we build a power pole right in the center here. And that gives us this. And now this is the pole we use to connect everything else up. Yeah, Expedition's going to be a big one. I thought you'd already finished Expedition 33. 29. I don't know if I need any more wire right now. I probably will, but we'll see. Right, so that's right. So the energy network is pretty much done. So at this point, so you've got to go. You've got to go. Because we've got to start working on the smelting and stuff. Pretty much, this is where everything just gets deleted. Yeah, you might not need to do 2 playthroughs, but as far as my understanding goes, like, normally, yeah, it's... Because there's a lot of things that you need to do in a second playthrough. You might not. You might be able to do it all in one. It's just, I remember the strategy when I played it on release was that you needed multiple playthroughs to do all the stuff that you'd want to do in the game. Right. I also need to hook up... I need to hook up all this as well. I say all of it. I just need to hook up these 2 as well. What's going on with the... Oh, right, yeah. What's up? Oh. No, that... Yeah, that one goes that way. What about you? You have 3 on you. I could actually... Yeah, because I'm going to need to bring him back this way. Finish Ghost of Yote, the Plucky Squire, Mouse PI, Ghost Runner 2, and basically another crowd. That's crazy. I said, you're fucking killing it, bro. I don't actually know if there's enough left for you to actually play, bro, before the 30th. We might have to find a co-op game or something. I think you're going to finish all your games. You're just literally just blitzing through everything. So we might have to find another co-op game. Because I think you might finish everything. Okay, so now they're hooked up. Right, do I have wood on me that I can test the system with? Well, I've got a lot of biofuel on me, to be honest, so... Let's just take that for now, put that in. Power it off. I don't want them powering on yet. I'm just gonna put the fuel in. Do I have any more yeah, I have even more bio. I have a lot of solid biofuel, and it lasts a while as well. Off. So let's just get in what biofuel I have, and then power that off for the moment. Take that. That's awkward. Oh, it's fine. I'll just put 160 in this one. It doesn't really matter. Hmm. Yeah, the only thing I didn't think about is if I want to put biofuel back into the process, but it's fine. Right. And then, okay. So, energy, so power network is completed. What we need now... I also looked at those other games you mentioned, that Star Rupture and Core Keeper. Those games look really good. So that might be, yeah, that might be something to get hooked on in the future. I didn't realize those games actually look pretty damn good. They have a lot of stuff to them. And then there's another one coming out this year that looks good. It's quite similar, called Direland. That's basically like a Terraria type game, but in like 3D. It's not a 3D, but it's like a pixel, so that weird like isometric view. So I thought that might be kind of interesting. I've been reading some books because I'm looking into writing a book. Oh, fuck yeah. Have you got any concept about what the book would actually be about, though? Or are you just thinking about writing one? Seems interesting. Okay, so that's got our copper in, that's got the limestone in. So we need smelters. So I feel like, do we do smelting over here? We could do smelting here. But that energy infrastructure's there. How many... I don't want to do that. Okay. What's important? Okay, I think, well, we need ores. And ores are going to come somewhere up here. So we're going to need to make room for an ore farm of some kind. So let's do this. Our miner definitely wants to be this way. Or actually, no, I might have the miner. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I'm going to expand this anyway. So let's have it there. Quite a lot in terms of character. And oh, it's a fiction book. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you're doing a fiction book. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Is it what would be the genre then? Is it just like, is it going to be like a fantasy fiction book type of thing? Because that could be interesting. So okay, so do we want a storage unit and then have splitters maybe for the iron? But then it's like, is there any reason to have a storage unit, or do we just go straight into smelting? The only the problem is we need to get past the energy structure, don't we? Because if we go, because this will allow us to expand out like this, which means that the smelting needs to happen past this point. That's going to be awkward. Okay, how do we want to do that? Because I don't want this in the way of the energy structures. I could pull them to the side, but that's just a redundant stopgap, effectively. Fancy sci-fi fiction? Do I go to... Oh, that sounds cool. I like fiction books. Now, when it's finished, you'll have to let me read it. Because most of the books I read are fiction, fantasy fiction books. Okay, let's just try this for now, and then maybe we just... I'll go as far out as the game will let me go out. It lets me go out that far. Okay, and then it has to be past this line. It's over here. Cool. And then we need, well, actually, maybe I'll get rid of that for now because I might put something here. And then what do we need? We need a smelter, but we need multiple smelters realistically. So what I think we might do is we are going to be pushed for space. I actually think we're going to have to expand further out, which is definitely going to be an issue. I have no cement. But we might just have to be a little redundant with the space right now, and then just keep expanding out, because to build this energy infrastructure the way I want to, I actually need a lot more space. Okay, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Let's do... Okay, what we'll do is I'll add Let's do it. Yeah, this is not going to work. We're going to need way more space. Because if I want to think about the future of expanding this out here, I mean, I need all of this space and infinitely horizontally end that way and that way. So that's not going to work. So let's just, what we'll do is we'll build the smelting section here for now. And then in the future, once we can build this out, what I'll do is I'll build a smelter on this side. And then on that side, I'll build the limestone thing. And then we'll just keep expanding out. And then I can go past it and do what I want to do. Because it's just not going to work. Oh, that's just craziness. Yeah. So let's just... Right, so how do we want to do this? Excuse me. So we want a splitter. We do want a splitter. Because too much ore comes out of this, even with a conveyor belt 1 and its current speed. Powers for specific weapons, but the weapons have a purpose in the universe that is unknown. That sounds extremely vague, yeah. I mean, that leaves a lot of that gives you more questions than answers. So yeah, I mean, that sounds interesting. Oh, I left it. Yeah. I'd be, like I say, like when it's like more fleshed out, once you've actually finished the book and it's all fleshed out, bro, definitely I'd be interested in reading it. I think that would be interesting. Right. Let's go. So we have a splitter here. So now we can run a smelter of sorts, but the question is how many smelters do I want? Well, this is just realistically for iron, I think, so maybe 2, to be honest. Maybe we just run like smelter there and then are they in line pretty much? And smelter there. And then what I can do is, let's say I want to do, what I can do is just to be a bit jank with it. If I want to smelt copper, I can just delete this and then just put copper in here and then smelt and go through. It's heavy on the law. I'm not going to lie, depending on, I mean, I don't know what you plan on doing in that, bro, but like, you know what you could do if you was really into it is you could make a power scaling system. Because, I mean, depends on the situation, but pretty much every time I've seen a detailed power scaling system that actually makes sense, usually that kind of fiction is quite successful. If you end up... it depends on what you're doing and, like, if there's going to be, like, abilities and things like that and different things. But, like, having a detailed power system, like how they had, like, the Hunter x Hunter data books, and things like that, and like the Bleach data books, and if you like read into those, they've all just got really detailed power systems. So like you could even spend a lot of time on that. Yeah, like what you could do is spend a lot of time figuring out how the power system's going to work and then sticking to that structure and then making all of the abilities and powers map around it to make sense and like counter each other and have unique things. And then you could even write a data book, or they call it a data book. However you want to, that would be interesting. Because I mean, pretty much every single one that's got a good detailed power scaling system is good. Another thing that I've personally found with reading fantasy books, right, is like, this is like late stage, okay, but like when you open the book initially, right, one of 2 things that I've noticed with decent, like well-written books is either one, there's a map of the world that they're in to give you scale, just like with like Harry Potter's a good example, but there's a lot of the good ones I've read all have that. And the other thing that I've seen as another option is they have a power hierarchy of, say, individuals. So if there's like bloodlines in the game, or in the book, sorry, same thing, if there's bloodlines or anything like that, they have like a power hierarchy system, just a basic one. So it wouldn't be like your whole power scaling system, but just a hierarchy of either bloodlines. If people are born with innate abilities, or they're born with just statistically more power than potentially humans or like different races, they have like a hierarchy system. Or if there's demons involved, or if there's whatever involved with like things from different dimensions and stuff, they have like that. So that could be something you could look into as well. You can find loads of examples of them, but that's just one thing I noticed with a lot of the more successful books. They seem to have this kind of like, really, before you even read the story, this like world building of, so you understand how the world is constructed, how the continents and regions are constructed for that world, and or depending on your scale, of course. And then also like a hierarchy if there's bloodlines involved, with like some people being born with innate techniques or more power than other races. Those things also seem to just work really well. No, so actually, yeah, goddamn. Let's grab my food quickly. Completely forgot. I better eat or else I'll just forget to eat. Give me a sec. Actually have. Oh, that's good. Yeah. You're surprised we have a lot going on. Well, I mean, it's going to be a surprise anyway, bro. I mean, you don't have to tell me anything. You can just tell me when it's done. Do you know what I mean? It made no difference. Right. So, those all come out of there, and then what we want is a merger for the logistics. And then we need a conveyor merger that goes that way. Yeah, roughly. And then we have that here. And then one goes in there. And one goes in there, fine. And then they come in, and then they'll come out. So those are your smelters, and then we need constructors into something. So for right now, this part will just get this part's going to get changed over and over again anyway. So just do that, and then do that. Okay, let's work on power. Because that is all well and good. But they're all hooked up to that one. So on this side it's fine. They're hooked up. But the problem is on that side it's not fine. So what I'll probably do is bring that pole here. And then... Oh, what the hell is all that? Oh, is that the UE5 mod menu thing or whatever? I want that. Right. And then we can hook up. And then what we'll do is I'll put a pole this side. That goes there. And then I'll hook up these two guys. They'll have power now. And then we'll use this and hook up these two guys. And that's 3 of 4. And then all we need to do is just put down a pylon somewhere around there if we wanted to. We'll get there eventually. It's bro, remember, like, I mean, you don't have infinite time to make a book, but in essence, depending on the aspect, you technically do. You have your entire life to make a book. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to rush it, and you shouldn't rush it for the sake of rushing it to get it finished. You should just spend as much time as you think you need, and if you need even more time, then you should just take that more time. Because the thing is, you really want to just make it as perfect as you possibly can within your vision. No, you just don't need, but there's no reason ever to rush a book. You don't need to rush it. Right, so that's our iron. So iron splits from here, double smelting, comes out here, re-merges, and then makes whatever I need it to make. We can also do this with copper by just, yeah, turning this thing off. So that's fine. The miner actually doesn't have power, so that, I just thought it needs to be a thing. We're going to need power to that miner there. He's already got 4 on him, but he doesn't have any on him, so... What I'll do is put that right there. But he has 3, so... And there we go. And then... You 2... You... Okay, now the miner's powered. Right. It turned off though, yeah? It is not. Turned off. Okay. So that goes to there, that goes to there. Now we need to work on the limestone side. I mean, that kind of needs to be moved, but yeah. I do kind of need to move this, don't I? But it has 800 limestone inside of it, bro. Oh well, it's what it is. It's got to be moved. At least I don't have a weight limit. For now. And then what we'll do is we'll expand that out, and then basically that same setup will just go in front of this, and then all of this horizontal space is just for the power grid. Okay. Organization for storage. Cool. So that's our limestone. Now limestone needs to come out. We need 2, don't we? We really need like 2 of these to smelt it fast enough. So I'm going to need another storage container, We can just stack them like this, that's fine. And then what I want to do is actually take this away. And then I need to get up there, which is going to be interesting. Can I get up on here? Oh, no. I'm about to go around. Hi, bud. And then we'll need to do a splitter for this. Anything video? Nice. Sounds good. Sounds very productive. That's what you want. Can you just slap a splitter in the middle of this? Oh. I think you can. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That's for the copper there. Let's get rid of the copper one for now. Leave that copper in there for a minute because there's fucking 1600 copper in there. Is there other stuff in that storage container? Hey. You know what? I'm not going over there right now. What I'm going to do is just get rid of that and this, and then make a splitter up here. And then one of them goes there, and one of them goes down there. Okay, there we go. So that splits those, and also we have a way up because I can just jump on this conveyor belt, which is nice. The copper is fine for now, leave that alone. Okay. Oh, also, is there... No. Oh, I guess that's just what it's worth, yeah. Okay, so limestone will go into here, and then, and in fact, give me some of that. Give me like half of that limestone and stick it in here. And that way that works like that, and they're pretty much like that. So now we come here. And then we'll need 2 constructors. For that, I might actually need... Are these on? They're not. I was going to say they shouldn't be on. I haven't turned them on. They should not be on. Cool. And then we'll take 2 constructors here. I don't want to do this. Yeah, it's fine. I mean... I don't want to go vertical with it. I mean, vertical just makes a mess, though, to be honest. Does kind of make a mess. Because constructors are taller. Right, I'm going to actually need more of these as well. No, I think we can just run it like this. I need more cable. Let's go make some cable. And then that way we'll just sort of have, well, what we need. Right, and then cable. But now we have the, at least it's a little upgrade. The power grid is going to work fine. It's just these two are just not how I want them yet. Right, let's put that there. It doesn't really matter which goes to which, to be honest. And then that makes concrete, and this also makes concrete. And then those are done. And then I need to turn the power back on for those. Except I kind of need the copper one. You know what? I'm just going to run over there and stop the copper one. Because I kind of want the power for those, but I don't need the copper right now. And then we'll slowly have to rebuild all of this for Mark II conveyor belts. It's more these ones specifically. That one, the ones down there, they won't be that much faster because they're basically next to each other anyway. Let's just go turn him off. Because then that way... Oh. Okay. Let's see here. So they go there. And then this just needs to come out of here. I mean, it's just for cement making, so you can just slap down a storage container and a merger, and then we go, and then they just go in there. And that's it, and then just have that store in there. Problem solved. Cool. And so then what I'm going to do is, well, we've got to figure this out, obviously. So I'm going to take that away, and then I'll bring it over this side. Because we've got to hook up this side anyway. Wait, that has 3 on it, right? Yeah. So we can hook that up to there, and then but we want another one basically here, right? So what we want to do is hook this up to this, hook that up to that, and then that will start that over there, and hook up this for this one. That has 4 on it. If I hook that up, I don't really want to hook that up to there though. What I can do is hook that up to there. There we go. Because that will start doing its thing now. Well, actually, it won't. No, it won't, because I haven't got any of the power turned on. So we're hooked up on that front. This makes our cement. This right now is not making what we specifically need, but what do I want to make first? I'll make screws, because I want to make progress with some of this stuff. Because, you know, make what progress we can, obviously. So let's do screws. So to do screws, we're going to need... no, not those. Where's my constructors? We need constructors to the iron rods, and then those iron rods, they make screws. There you go. And then we just need a storage container for them to go into for now. So, storage container. Cool. Okay. Everything should be, in theory, wired. So, we just have to turn everything on. Let's see. Okay, so all of that is now burning fuel. So let's go test this, because I do have some wood. So let's now go test this principle as well, which is wood. So wood goes in. Okay. And then it comes through. Well, it comes through here, because we ignore these for now. Comes through. Should be on. Yeah, wood into biomass. Did I hook this one? Oh, did I not hook these two up, or did I? I did. I hooked this up. And then the biomass goes into here, which when it has enough, which it doesn't yet, but when it does, should power this, which it does, and then this should split, or go through here, sorry, and then go into all of these. Oh, and I also didn't hook this up. I meant to hook this up. Got to hook that one up. There we go. And then eventually these are, and all of these just get powered. Jesus Christ, that's close, isn't it? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get it? Can I do it? Oh my god. Wait. I think that actually worked. It did! It works! It works! Bro, how the fuck did I pull that one out my ass? Yeah, I forgot to hook these up. Yeah, with the conveyors. There we go, there we go. They're all getting hooked up. They're all hooked up now. I don't know how I managed to get that one. That's crazy. Okay, so that's working. This is making the cement. The cement goes in there. Everything's working. And the only thing that I need to do now to make all of that stuff run is to turn on this. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run over here real quick. And I'm going to go... sploop, put 100 in there. Looks like everything's running. Let me go check the limestone. side over here because it'll take a hot minute, I think, for it to come down. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It takes a while, but it's coming. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we need the Mark II. Okay, yeah, so everything is hooked up and we are good, maybe. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, wait, is that one... What's that for? Oh, that's the power one. Yeah, they're on standby because they're just waiting. Yeah, they got power, but they're on standby because they've used all the wood. Yeah, that's fair. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I have no issue. I'll chop some trees down shortly. But now we've got things making cement, things making... Well, we're making screws at the moment, but we need plates. Well, this area looks a lot cleaner, which is nice. Oh. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, so we have a backlog here because this is making that. This isn't fast enough. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of valid. So the backlog of iron, that's okay though. It'll just backlog all the way down. It's not really a big deal. Fine. I mean, it'll just it's going to backlog all the way up though. Yeah, forget the constructors are really slow. Do. Oh, what? Oh, right. I forgot I used all my biofuel. No. Put it all into those things. As I'll need to chop some trees down. One of these I put like 160 in. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Now let's go chop down some trees. Because we've got to clear around this zone so I can keep expanding. Okay. This goes through a lot of solid, like, biofuel, this does, chopping down these trees. In comparison to, like, just the normal power generators, bro, that don't go through a lot. It's this hill that's a big issue as well. This hill's got to go. Well, not the hill, but all the stuff on it's got to go. Alright, next set of trees. Oh. I don't know if you can get crushed by a tree, I don't want to find out. I don't know if you can die. Or take damage from that. Oh, is there a... Oh, there is a limestone thing here. Let's get rid of the big rock. There we go. Oh, well, this mound is looking a lot better. Looking much better now. We can use the mound to get up here as well. Nice, that's looking a lot better now. So, the leaves need to go in the trash. Trash, keep that. I got more leaves, trash. Screws. Gonna pick them up anyway. Yeah, this system will definitely backlog pretty hard, I think, because of that. Yeah, look, they're maxed out on iron already. I mean, it is only a temporary system though, so I'm not too bothered about it being inefficient because of the merger. I think what you really needed was just, you needed 4 constructors really, and just had it a dual setup all the way. It's just not, it's just, yeah, it backlogs whenever you do a merger, but it's fine. Alright, let's go throw in this wood that we've got as well into there, wherever it is. And that'll go in there, which will be interesting. But to make a reinforced, we're actually going to need an assembler, because you're going to need to make you're going to need something that makes screws, then you're going to need something that has the rods as well. So what you'll probably have to do is have a constructor that makes the rods, and then have a splitter that takes the rods and then makes screws, and then make that. But then again, I mean, that would be kind of, it'll be slow, but it will still be automated. Have a splitter, so for the rods, and then from the rods you take that, or you have 2 constructors making rods. Because you need rods for the screws, and then you also need rods for that, so maybe. Because you need 50 to be able to do the logistics one. Let's see how this is doing. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's just going to power everything. No issues at all. How are we doing on the cement side as well? Well, we have 332 cement, so I would say that's going pretty darn well. Which means we can keep expanding, but I can only expand as long as I have plates. Nope, I fell. It's okay, we're all good because we actually have this mound that we can use. For now, until I basically foundation straight over the top of it, but I can use it for now. Because there's not enough space for us to do our operation. We probably need to double this size, and then I can start deconstructing everything and rebuilding it. Oh, hello. Right, I'm almost out of plates. We're getting to a point where we could probably expand these out if we wanted to as well. How are we doing on screws? We're nearly at the 500 mark, and then once we're done with screws, I can switch it back to plates, which, to switch it to plates is going to be interesting. Because we're basically going to have to either remove a constructor or just turn it off, skip it, and then do this. Because we can't tell it to skip this constructor, as far as I'm aware. And what I'll have to do is I'll have to skip the process myself. Actually, I could make iron plates, right, as well. Yeah, but that'd be weird. Because then I have to take them... Wait, it would store them in here. Well, no, it wouldn't. It would just take them out here. I don't know if that's necessarily better. I don't know if it's necessarily better to do that. It might be faster though. Let's try it. And then, because that will just be permanently fed, and all I need to do is just update this one. And then we just get them going through. They'll get stuck there, but then they'll just back up into the machine. And then we just take them out of the machine problem solved. I'll just leave them there because they're going to back up anyway. And now we've got some more cement. Let's go. Their walls. Let's keep going. Hey, you bitch. Don't go down there. Foundation 1. We are actually going to need to make enough plates as well to be able to actually finish the objective, and then we need the rubber hosing as well. So, you know, do keep that in mind. Like, at a certain point, yeah, it's going to be a little weird. So let's put those in there. How are these doing? Are these still, like, these are still pumping out the iron as it makes the plates. And what I'll do is I'll take that iron out of there, and then I'll put that iron, boom, in there just like that. And then now there's 2. How much iron is left in here? Not a lot, actually. So we're going to need to start smelting again. Let's go over to our big boy. Not that. This. And then switch him on. We're going to need to start mining some ore again. Smelt that. Because I presume this other one is pretty much the same. It is. Just about to run out. So we'll start feeding some iron through to it. $200 cement. Nice. Nice. Well, I think we've kind of expanded a decent amount, to be honest. We do need to expand a little bit more out that way, just a tad. But we're getting there. Whoop, I fell. Is that a ramp? Oh. Wait, can I get up here or no? Fast. Oh! You know what, fuck it. Delete that and then I can get up. Hey! Put it back. Put it back. Now, I'm gonna go and start expanding over here now. Because that is probably where we need to go next. Bastard. Okay, we got a couple of more platforms that way. Alright. We got this weird shrubbery stuff, which is not ideal, but that's the mound. So what the heck is that? Oh no, what the fuck is that thing? I have no idea. We got some more stuff we kind of need to cut down here. So we found some water, so there's some water here as well. So we can channel that if we ever need to. Cool, cool. Okay, we're starting to look a little bit more... we're spaced out. I feel like we could probably even move this setup up front now. Just barely. But I'll wait first until we have... until we've like made some progress with the assembler and stuff. I have 139 plates on me, which is good. Yeah. And then we can start... because we're pretty close, actually. I didn't think it, you know, we'd do it so quickly, but we are pretty close. So I'm going to put the screws in here. I'm going to put the rest of the plates in there. And all I need now is the tubing, but I need more plates just to have plates. So we're going to let this keep going. What are you at? Actually, he's just barely smelting enough, which is good. So is he. Oh, I'll just leave him to them for a moment. Let him just smelt the plates. We'll get the plates smelted, and then I'll switch everything over to copper. But what I'll do is I'll just end up putting the copper in myself in those two, for now, until obviously we've got, until we start moving up, because of the way our energy is going to work from this point. All of this horizontal space can be either smelting or assembling or whatever we need. But the horizontal space down here needs to just be purely for energy. Because then we can infinitely expand. And because this doesn't have a limit to how many I can keep hopping these poles onto from what I've seen, we're good. We can just keep all our energy going horizontally. We are chilling. I'll turn this off so that we need that. I mean, this already needs to be rebuilt anyway, because the first things first, we need 2 constructors to make the first converter. You really need 2. If you have 2 smelters, you need 2 constructors, you need 2 everything, pretty much. It's too slow. So that's like the first thing that we obviously will need to look into changing. How many? I've got 100 plates. I mean, that's kind of valid. I might just keep the rest of this iron, honestly, for the moment. I think that's kind of valid. Alright, let's start deleting all of this. Okay. No, I won't do the splitter here, because if I do the splitter here, I've then got to run 2 or more lines. So I might as well just do it further up, because then it saves on space, because I've got to still build energy around this. So yeah. I'll go as far as it will let me go until I have to build a thing. And then we'll connect that onto there. And then here, from here pretty much, is where I can do it from. Cool. So then what we'll do is we'll build a splitter here that splits everything. And then we'll need 2 smelters first, going here. Well, do I want them over? No, because we can run other lines on the other sides, so it's okay. I'll add a little bit of spacing between them though. Maybe like this, and then have a little bit of a spacing in case I want a third. So you'll go into here, and then you'll go into here, and then for now you're going to run copper because I need you to smelt my copper down so that I can start working on the tubing, but after it'll be iron. No, maybe we should do iron first actually, because then we could just build a copper one over there. Do that for iron for now. Right, and then we need 2 constructors. Right into here. There we go. 2 constructors. So we're good on that front. Then we'll need, and then what I'll do is I'll leave that as is for the moment, because I don't yet know what I want to put in front of this, but we have plenty of space, as you can see, which is great. So we're going to split that there. We're going to leave that as is. I'm just going to power this bitch up. And obviously this pole here works for this line. That was the whole point of building that pole, because now all we do is just do this, and then we hop that to there, and then hop that to the smelters. Bop. And then we do another pole. Bop. And then the next line goes here, and then you go to this one, and you go to this one. Now everything is fucking powered. Beautiful stuff, baby. Now, next thing is the cement. I do need the cement creator. However, let's calm this down. How fucking ever, bro. If I'm not expanding it right now, let's just bop, and then that way everything just stops. So there we go. Also, I'm just going to remove these because, well, I'm just not going to leave that there. Do I want... Well, here's the thing. There's really no difference between having the containers here or having them further up the line, because they've still got to travel the same goddamn distance anyway. It's not like the storage containers speed up or slow them down. It's the same speed. So we could just leave the containers here and then just run the lines further up. But I kind of want... I kind of want to do copper. I need copper. For the copper line, I kind of... That goes here, that's fine. The copper line can go... The copper line really could go somewhere like here. But that means we are going to need a storage container, so... We're probably going to have to move those around and figure that out. So let's go to... here. Well, actually, no, we can't... No, because we need that for energy. Where's our thing? Here. This is where it needs to go. And then we do this. And then we do pretty much the same thing, right? And we just have a splitter. And then we need dual smelters. Cool. And then we need dual constructors, but I don't think I actually have... Oh, I do have enough just for the reinforce. So with this, so these are going to be making wire temporarily, and then you'll need more constructors. So I need to actually make some reinforced stuff myself. I have to make it myself, yeah. For now. Once we have the assembler, then we can do more. But I'm going to need to make some more reinforcements, reinforced plating, make some more screws myself. Cool. And then we'll go over, build 2 more constructors, and they'll make the cables. This is always going to be the case, because when it's a one-step construction process, there's literally no other way. Hey, big boy. How are we? Oh, missing materials cable. I was like, why is that not working? Oh, I forgot I didn't have enough cables. God damn it, now I gotta run back over. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if we ever need more cement, I can just slap down the cement thing just in that corner and just let it run. Which really wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, we got some cable. We have wire, we need cable, and then we just gotta transfer all of our copper over. And then we just pump out the cable into a chest over here. Cool. And then grab storage container, and then we'll just have them merge here. Okay. And that gives that, and then we just put that on cable. And this on cable. Cool. And then we've got power running over there. And then all we need to do is just build some more pylon things here. That's 1 of 4, which is right, yep. I mean, it's getting to a certain point where we may actually need to expand this anyway, to be honest. Because we're kind of getting to a point where it might be a little bit challenging power-wise. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I need to run and go get all my copper and then start smelting. Well, not all of it, but some of it. I have a lot of copper, so yeah. Luckily, there's no weight limit in this game, because if there was, I'd be kind of screwed. That would be rough. Hey, big mound guy. Cool. So let's see, that is now splitting, and it should just, that needs to be copper, that needs to be copper. That's it, and it should, everything should just power. Yep. And that goes into there. This makes the cables when it has enough, and then that's it. Yep. And then we just, there we go, and we just wait for 200 cables, and that gives us the assembler. Now, with the assembler, I can actually make the reinforced plates on the other side because I've got it set up this way, right? So this one makes rods. That's kind of weird, right? Wait, no, these two would need to make rods. And then, no, that's so weird because you need screws and you need rods to make reinforced plates. So if these both made rods, one would go off to make screws and one would just stack up rods. I guess, yeah. And then you just, so both of these need to make rods. And then you need, and then from there, so one stays on rods and then one would be for screws. So I'd need another constructor for this. I'd need another constructor for this side. Hmm. It's going to be awkward because one of them is a one-step process and one is a two-step process, and then we need the two-step process and the one-step to feed into it. So we're just going to have to modify them as we go. So if we go to a constructor here. Oh, and I need more cable. God damn. Wait. There's cable over here. Stop covered. It's already made like 50 cable. Let's go. Okay. So now this will make screws, which come from rods. And so then that makes rods, and that just makes rods. And then we have a merger. No, you don't have a merger. No, you just have, because the assembler has two inputs. So then you just have the screws go input and then the rods go input, and then that will convert everything for you. And I just need to add more power, which is an interesting one. Let me just get rid of that for a moment. There we go. And then what we can do is do this to this one. There we go. And then we can put a new one down just ready when we need it. Alright, we need 200. And we're 88, so it's doing well. Oh, I'm stuck. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty much making it as fast as it gets it. This is getting copper way faster than it makes it because fuel smelters go crazy. We got a lot of copper, so, you know. And then what I'll do is if I want to stop the storage unit from just pumping out stuff, what I'll do is I'll just delete this. Don't just do that, and it will just delete it for me. Just, oops, throw those in there. Because it's at 68 and counting, so there's quite a bit in there. I'm at 123. Very nice. And then this can actually, these can just stay here because they're in front of the power grid, which is over there. So as long as they still stay in front of the power grid, I can build really whatever I want on this platform and going forwards. But I just need to build further out here and chop down those trees. So, but we are pretty good on power, I believe, because I can see solid fuel just sitting there waiting to go in, which means it's just backlogged, which is good. Because if it's backlogged, it means that it's not even burning nowhere near enough fuel. So like our fuel sources are we're good. We're good. The issue is how many machines we might be running at once. I'm going to have to start expanding this. Which we're not struggling for biofuel per se. So I could expand. Well, to expand, yeah, from this. What we got? We got fucking 5 running on this, right? Yeah. We've got 5 running on this. Our options are either we could put another splitter down and then do this, or we can build out from here, build another constructor at the back here, and then build out more here, which is probably what we'll do. Because you need... The thing is, if you do that, you need a double constructor setup to be able to fuel for that. And then this can just get changed. After we don't need that anymore. We're at 44. We're close. Not bad, not bad. Hey, we got enough. Let's go. And then I'll just let that... I'll just let it make the rest of the copper wire. I'm not too bothered. Then we'll just have more copper wire, won't we? We need it anyway for pretty much everything, so it's all good. Well, not just copper wire, but cabling in general. And then this gives us our first upgrade of the day at 3 hours and 20 minutes in, but that's how it goes. Boom. Alright, so now...
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
what do you need to
humans
make a
cannot
rotor?
craft project parts.
Screws.
Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill.
Wait,
when
screws and
compared to
iron
an
rods to make
assembler.
rotors? Well, that's
Fix-It
exactly the
cherishes your innate
same
human abilities,
as for the
such as
reinforced
walking,
iron plates.
striking
Well,
objects,
it's not the
and
same, but it's
commodifying
like...
natural resources.
It's not the same thing, but it's like the same... The recipe works out the same. Wait, so what do I need? So you need rotors to actually build it. It also needs 15 megawatts to function. I don't know if we have enough power. I may have to build out more power stations. We may. But what I could do... What I could do, even, is get rid of one of these power stations, build that out into another splitter, and then build 3 more power stations off of it. We definitely could do that. I'll wait till everything finishes first. Let me wait till this cabling's finished, and then I'll probably do that just to make sure we have enough. Okay, it's literally just about to finish, I think. Yeah. Cool. And then that will be done, and then we'll do that. Instead of... Because here's the thing. We've got enough fuel right now to power everything, so we're not struggling fuel-wise. So I don't see the logic in, you know, building out another set of constructors. Because, I mean, there's 81 in there. And then there's biomass that's probably not in here, yeah. Plus this fuel, so I'm going to pick up this and you, and then what I'll do is I'll build another splitter. Where should I build it? I mean, we go horizontally, so we're going to want to give ourselves a little bit of space, so let's go there because of the pole. Is it kind of in the way? And then we want the burner. Where is it? Power. To be honest, the pole is still in the way. Where should we put? I don't really want to change that pole's location. But this kind of cuts off one of the things because the burner's in the way. Oh wait, no, it says clipping may occur, but it doesn't matter. Oh, sweet. No, it'll let me, We're chill. Right, so what I'll do is I'll half that biomass, put that in there. Put half that biomass in there. And then I'll take this biomass and I'll half that. Half it a couple times. There we go. Put that in there. Ease that on. Yep. And then I just need to power everything up. Which... Where do I want to power it to? Or what's the main line connected to? Well, these are all really connected to each other, aren't they? So as long as I just do this. That's now connected to the main line. And then we just need, and then all I need to do is just build another pole, something like here. Connect this up to this one, and then connect that to the main line, and now that the main line has power. Cool. Is that working? Is it burning biofuel? Can't really tell to be. It says, yep, it's burning fuel. Yep, yep. It's all good. All good. Cool. So what I'm going to do is that's going to give us more power now. So we've got an extra 2 burners on, which helps us out. Let's go chop down some trees. Well, we need wait, we need I don't know. We don't really need that right now. Right. So we need. What do you need to make a crafting bench? Not too much, actually. We could move our crafting bench further up here. Right. So to make the assembler, we need rotors. Now the rotors require reinforced plates, but the reinforced plates are this. So reinforced plates are not going to work until we get the assembler. But we can make rotors, and the rotors are what? Iron plates and then screws. So if I switch this to iron plates, if I switch that to iron plates and then effectively just give this bitch iron and get it to make me some iron plates. Oh hey, what you doing, little buddy? That wouldn't be too bad. And then I'll just give, because I have iron on me. And then we need, the thing is, we need to do it in a way where we've got, what's it called? Because I need the rotors, you see. But I feel like it may, because I only need like 4 of them, I think it just kind of makes more sense to just make it myself. In fact, yeah, maybe I should, this just makes more sense to make it myself. To be honest. Hold on. Wait, don't I have a thing, a craft? I can just slap a crafting bench down. And then just make, I can make the iron plates myself, which is actually faster than that doing it. And then just make the screws myself, because I only need 4 rotors. And the rotors are that plus, oh no, they're rods plus screws. Wait, what were the plates for then? No, these are rods plus screws. That's fine. So we'll just make some screws. Yeah, let's put that mycelia in my chest because I can't do anything with it right now. I can make 3 rotors and I need 4. Okay. Right, rotors are made. Next thing I need is reinforced iron plates, which is going to take quite a bit of stuff. So I don't actually know if I have enough iron. I'll quickly make these into iron ingots, with mine as well. Right. No, I need more. How many iron plates have I got? I need 5. Because I've got 2. Well, that's enough. Let's then make some of these. Feels so primitive not doing it automated, but it is just genuinely faster to do this because I just don't need a lot of them. I already have, like, enough. Wait, no, I don't. How many do I need? I needed, what's it called, right? I needed the next 2. So I need 8 of them. And then I can make the assembler, right? Yes. And then the assembler has 2 inputs, 1 output. Yes. And so then what you do is stick that just like around here. That's cool. There we go. And then these are all powered, I believe. Are you powered? That front one is not powered. It is now, and then power that, and then that one can power this. Cool, and then that should be connected to the main line anyway. It is, right? It is, yeah, that's all, it's all connected up. Cool, so that all has power, and then we just need to feed into here. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any iron plates left. God damn it. Let me go back to my building bench. I don't have a lot of iron left, but we're just pretty much at a point where we're just gonna have enough to do this, and then we can, yeah, And then we can start actually just doing it automated. So you're going to make screws, right? And then you're going to make, instead of plates, you're going to make rods. And then you're going to feed said rods into there. And you're going to feed your screws into there. And this is going to make... So this can make... So what... Okay, so smart plating is rotors. And a reinforced plate. Okay. So we need smart plating to do stuff. It says project part 1, ship via the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. I haven't even touched the space elevator. That might be the next thing I work on. But I'm going to do... Okay, so now we have a setup for the assembler. That is a fair point, though. Let me go... I'm going to have to go back to... I'm going to have to go back here. Because I need to figure out what I want to do next. If I want to do the space elevator, it's quite a few resources, but I feel like we could do it now. So let's look at the space elevator real quick. Well, he's not in here actually, is he? Where was he again? Can't remember where he is now. Is it? No, that's select milestone, and then we got these, and then this. Used for crafting. Objective, build the space elevator. Which one was it? Was M, F, Q is for building. Yeah, it is. It's just in here, right? Yeah, so we need 1,500 copper wire, 400 rods, 250 sheets, and then the cement as well. Okay, it's doable. So for sheets and rods, we can have one making sheets, one making rods on here. What else do I need for the space elevator? We need sheets, we need rods for that. Okay. So if I just take this away so that it can't connect to... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wrong thing. If I do that one, take this one away, it can't connect then to this to make the screws. So this one can make rods. This one can make the plating. Yep. And then they'll just sit in there. And then what I'll have to do is just disconnect this as well. Cool. Right, let's go turn on our little miner over here. I almost wonder if we should do the same thing with this instead. Cool, so that's going to turn on. That'll all start smelting. And then this side we can do copper. And then whilst that's going, we can do... what do I need? I just need copper wiring though, don't I? I don't need the... What's it called? I don't need the second step. So we just need to delete these because we don't need that second step right now. And just have these just both making copper wiring as they are. And that's all we need. And then... Oh, there we go. And then that will just do its own thing. And then what I'll do is I'm going to go over here. And I'll go make... I'll go build our things again. I'm going to need more things though, aren't I? Reinforced plates, because I don't have any reinforced plates left. I have limestone on me as well. I don't have any reinforced plate left on me. Oh, I deleted that rod as well, didn't I? Yeah, I should probably build a new rod for it. Just here. Cool, and then that'll start sending down limestone. And then we'll need... We just need constructors, so I need reinforced plates. I don't know if I have enough for reinforced plates right now. I might be too poor. I think I might be a bit too poor. Because you need those and you need screws. And screws come from rods. We'll see. I only need 4, so I might be able to get away with it just. Yeah. I think I can get away with it just. Cool. Production. Constructor. And then we'll take constructor here. I'm going to move that over because it's a bit too thingy, isn't it? I can put it a bit further back, to be fair, because I only need the, I'll put it there and then here. Right. And then you make concrete. I need more iron plates to make those. And then what else do I need? I don't really need anything. I don't need a storage unit for that yet. I don't believe anyway. I don't think I need a storage unit, to be honest. I can just take them out of here. It doesn't make them incredibly fast, so. But to make the concrete that we need for the space elevator, we absolutely will need to get the this up and running. Oh. Let's go. Well, these all have power, to be fair. I could actually just do this. And now they both have power. And then I just need... Oh, we have just enough. There we go. And limestone will eventually start coming down to those, but it just takes a bit of time. Morning, morning. How are we? Hey, there's a limestone. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, once we got that done, we definitely got to work on the Mark II thing too. That'd be handy, just for the speed. How much biofuel have I got on me? I got some on me. Alright, what forest is getting chopped down today? Which one? Which way we going? Which way we going? Where is he? This looks luscious and green. Tell the chopper there. Oh, I've only just started building, so I started this yesterday morning, so we're not very far into the game yet. It should get a lot crazy. Yeah, at the moment I'm working on a space elevator. And just chopping down some trees as well that are in the way. I think we're good on that front. Can I get up on this one? Nope. Oh. Yeah, it should be good. Grab this. A lot of different genres really. A lot of fantasy stuff. Oh, we just finished Gothic Remake as well. Right, wire. Well, we need like 1500 wire, so this is going to be quite a while in the making, but yeah. Let's have a look here. No, space elevator, yeah. So you need that, we need that, and then we need the concrete as well. A lot of resources, but I think it's worth it. Requires deliveries of special project parts to complete project assembly phases, right? So you need this to be able to get past the phase. So when we get the smart stuff, yeah, we need this anyway, so this needs to be done. And I'll probably throw it over here out the way. We'll do that. Cool. Simulator games. Nice. This is pretty much my first manufacturing simulator. I haven't really played much other games or any type of simulator really. I've played things like Power World and stuff, which technically is like a similar thing. That's about the closest thing. This is my first one. This, grab this. Alright, they're okay for a moment, to be honest. The leaves can go in there. Let's go put the wood in here for the power. Yeah. There's our wood there. And then I think I'll work on the logistics for the Mark II conveyor belts because they're much faster. They're double the speed. But this makes more sense, I think, to do this. Conveyor lift, Mark II stackable conveyor pole. Yeah. What is it? Well, the 50 reinforced plates is crazy, but with the assembler, it should help. Up. 66 plates and then 50 rods. It's making progress. It's weird not actually committing the resources. %. Yep. 100%. That one's a 0 because obvious now. So we can make reinforced plating here, the rotors, and then the smart plate. But I don't know how much smart plating you need. Maybe just one. I guess we'll find out once we build the space elevator. Maybe it'll tell us. Give me all of your wiring, big boy. I'm at well, we're not doing too bad. We're at 572. How much copper have I got left? I've still got a decent amount of copper, yeah. Are those color vision glasses? No, they are blue light glasses. I guess technically it still counts as, depends on what you define as color vision, but yeah, technically they changed my vision. Because everything's just orange now. It removes all the blue from everything. Yeah, I may need to look to doing this as well. Alter these. Oh, what happened here? There we go. Hand over all of your copper wiring. Plating, we're getting there. What's it? 889 out of 250, 400. The rods are taking a little while, they're pretty slow. No, that's okay because we're still waiting on the copper wiring anyway. Well, it looks like this is all working as expected. Those ones are all backed up. So are they all just going this way then? Could be, right? Well, it's still making some, but yeah. They all just equally go into here. And these are all full, so that's fine. And these are filling up. Yep. Beautiful. Right, so power's not going to be an issue. Slowly but surely. Actually, it's probably not going to take that long, to be honest, to get what we need here. The space elevator. It's not going to be too bad. We're just going to be waiting on the rods and the copper wire. And then we'll have the space elevator, which is how we'll get more futuristic stuff, because that's how you move phases. Because this unlocks new tiers. But I want to unlock everything in this tier 2 anyway first. And then we've got to replace everything with the Mark II conveyor belts. Oh, we're out of copper. Let's put this conveyor back. Get everything start smelting again. Let's go check on the cement here. Should be doing well. Yep. Alright, we have enough cement now for it. We're just waiting on... We have the cement done. The plates are pretty much done. We're just waiting on copper wire and rods now. And then we'll have enough for the space elevator. Do we need the plates anymore? Well, we don't. I'll let it keep going because I need 250 for the plate. The plates aren't too bad because yeah, I'll let it keep going because I do need some of the. I'll take that 100 out there, and I'm honestly just gonna chuck them in here. And then what I'll do is I'll just I'll break this line and let it just do its thing for the plates, and then the rest of those plates will just let them convert because I'll need the plates anyway, but I don't need that many plates. I'll let the rods keep going. Okay, so we're at 300, 100 more to go. Let's go check on that. The cement, I'm going to leave it going for now because I need more of it for myself to build more platforms. So might as well just let that build and have more because I'm going to have to put 500 into the space elevator. 40 and yeah, 46. I'll let that keep going for now. And then I can just turn off the in fact I will turn it off now. I'll take the power off of it. And that will kill the power to the limestone mine. For the moment. We're at 46. How many have I got then? So, well, it needs 250, so yeah, not that many actually. Surprisingly, we might actually have this done. We might actually have the space elevator done before the end of the session. I'm not sure if we would get it done, but it looks like. I mean, I think we've made really good progress for this session because we've managed to expand out. We're starting to get like an infrastructure going, and then at this point, we're kind of like at a level where all we need to do is just keep expanding the platform and keep expanding our buildings, and then just reconfiguring how we need to build everything. And work through the tiers, but there's like 9 tiers or something like that, so it gets pretty ridiculous. But I want to get to a point where I need to use the assembler, which will come when I need the reinforcement, literally for the next thing. Because we're going to need reinforcement. Look at this thing, it looks cool as heck, man. I want to see what it does when it's powered on. Looks like the early stages of building an MRI. Cool, that's now done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this now over to rods. Yeah, because that will need to be switched over. Because then this will need to be rods, and then this will need to go from rods into here. Let's rebuild that now. And so that goes from rods into there, and then this will be rods to screws and then into here, and that will build the reinforced plating that we need. No, that's the plates. No, it's the rotors. Sorry, it's rods and then screws for the rotors, and then for the reinforced plates, you know, it's plating. So we'll switch this back to plating. Switch back to plating, yeah, and then do it that way. Well, look, it's a one-to-one trade, so I think that can just be shut off now. This iron can be shut off for now. Don't need any more. Yeah, no one really uses them, so don't really need them. Right, let's keep going over here. We're pretty close actually, aren't we? Was it 1500, right? Yeah, we're at 1334. We're getting pretty close now. Right, at 100, I think we're good. Look at this. Yeah, that's fine. Just about feeding these in for the copper wire now. Now I need some copper wire for myself as well. I see. Yeah, but that's not a reason to have them if they don't get used. Oh, that has got a huge backlog. This can be interesting. Okay. Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Poor thing has got backlogged like crazy because of these rods are so slow. That's fine. Go. Right, this needs to be changed to screws now. No, wait, no, that needs to be on rods. I mean, that can sit in there if it wants, yeah, and just do that. It could. Right, let's go over here. Let's go get the rest of this. I'll just let it make the extra copper wire. It's not going to harm anything having more copper wire. Is that enough? It is. Okay, we have enough. Let's go. Go build the space elevator. This thing is ginormous. Holy shit. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to build this thing, dude? This thing is huge. What the fuck, man? Am I even supposed to do with something like this? Oh, this thing is fucking ginormous, dude. Wait, it can go there. Boom. That's ridiculous. What the hell? You need 50 smart plating. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy, yeah. Okay, yeah. You need 50. Oh, it's up there now. Thing is ginormous. Right, let's sort my inventory out here. Oh, is it receiving a payload? Yeah. Oh, it is. Lovely. So it is. Okay, so now I'm going to need, well, for the logistics for that, I'm going to go, let me set the milestone for the conveyor Mark II.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Alright.
Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Oh, that makes screws. Okay, yeah. And then what we'll do is I'll throw my 100 ore in there, and that makes the plating, and then we should get to see the assembler working. And I'm gonna have to go and turn this on. I think, well, how much? I have a lot of iron. Maybe I don't do that for now, because that has a bunch of iron in it already. Yeah, maybe we just don't do that. Yep. Reinforced plating. There we go. And it's turned on. Should have enough power. I want to see it in action when it's got enough. It's on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. Look at that. I mean, it's got nothing to do with what I'm making, but that's a cool fucking animation, dude. Look at that thing. What? That shit's awesome. He just throws it in there. 5 per minute. Okay. So 10 minutes. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's going to get backlogged, obviously. That's the thing with it. It's obviously going to get backlogged because it's going to be so slow at making it. You're going to end up with backlogs. Regardless. Alright, let's stop these making this copper wire for now. Okay. The copper side. We don't really need anything else from that at the moment. What's a inventory? Iron ore. I could put 50 in each, but to be honest, it's not really, you know what I mean, there's a lot of iron anyway. In this side, maybe not though. Let's throw in 50 in there and let that smelt to keep that up. Because the plates take 3, so yeah. Yeah, 5 per minute is not bad at all. No, we need 50 of those. Then we need 50 rods. We need 200 cement. How much cement have I got right now? I have 123 right now. Oh, okay, we're empty now. It's converted all of them. Okay, now I have enough for the logistics Mark II, but I do need to repower this because I need more cement. Wait, where's the... Oh. Where's the pole that was connecting to? I can build that, connect it to this. There we go, and that gives it power. So now that'll start bringing down more limestone. Cement is done, because we're going to need limestone to build out the platforms more. Okay, that's done. And then we need reinforced plating, but that's going to work on that. I don't know. I don't actually know if I need to start up the ore mine or not. Because this one's still backlogged, so... It's doing well though, it's already made 11. That's pretty awesome. It can probably hold 100, so let it just keep going. Now the question is, well, we need rods and we need plates, but we can't really do that until, yeah, we got this, so... We need 300 rods, 300 plates. The way I see it, I think we should just backlog it. Just backlog the whole system because we're gonna need a lot more anyway. So fuck it, might as well just backlog the whole thing. Because we're gonna need more for the plates themselves. A lot of the problem is the fact that really what you need in this setup is that one of them making the plates and two of them making rods. Because the rods are so slow to make, so maybe that'd be an adjustment, but I don't know. You could always just wait a little bit longer. It's just more that the rod side backs up really badly because it's 1 for 1 and it's kind of slow making, but at least this is 3 for 1. Yeah, that copper side will just have to sit. How's the, let's go check on the cement. The ore's not come down. It takes a bit of time. Yeah, here it's coming. I can see it. I can see it. Once we get the Mark II, I'll make sure to I'll do all this line first. I'll do all this line and then I'll do the copper line as well. And then that way we'll have, and then this is the thing I'll work on. Will be the next thing. And that'll get us way faster progress for this, and then we'll start changing all of these down here. Change all of that. But this one suffers the most. It's not that bad right now because I don't need a crazy amount, but when you want to start and stop it, yeah. I guess what you could do though is instead of just smelting it all constantly, well, you could just smelt it, let it back up and then get stored in there. And then it just has a massive backlog. That also works as well, instead of turning it off. You've been playing for 4 hours, yeah, I'm aware of that. It's either that, or what we do is we just have a container where all of the cement goes into, and then it will just smelt like a stupid amount of cement. Maybe we just do that, to be honest. And just have like a container here. Oh, I need some rods. Yeah, I don't have any of those right now, bro. I'm poor. I don't even have any iron on me. Let me go steal some iron from here, bro. I'll steal 23 iron, there we go. I don't want to take the other one. Special crafting bench, strap him down. Make some rods. Cool. Cool. And then that, and then we'll just have that, and then all the cement can just sitting there for now. And there we go. Look at it. It's very nice, huh? Very nice. How's this doing on the assembler? It's at 29 of 50. Not bad at all. It's actually going pretty quickly. And then we just need a bunch of rods and a bunch of plates. So I'm just going to then cut off this and cut off this and then just let it just sit there making rods and plates. Again. Did I put all my wood in there? Yeah, I did. Oh, the mycelia does need to go over here though. Put it in my special chest, bro. What do I actually need for the MAM here? I have the resources, don't I? No, I need reinforced plates, but I need 5 of them. I could go grab those plates and use 5, it's fine. But the only thing that concerns me is trees, because eventually we are going to run out of wood, which means we're going to eventually run out of fuel. So we're going to need to get up to a certain point, you know what I mean? We need to get to a point where we don't need trees anymore. We can use leaves for biomass, but wood is much better fuel conversion. I mean, there's quite a lot of trees around, so we've got a little while, but nonetheless. Right. And then to make the MAM, whatever this is anyway, I don't know what the fuck this thing does, but yeah. Oh, okay, but how do you research stuff? Oh, okay, so if you pick up stuff like mycelia, yeah, we can then research it from this place. So if we do mycelia, because I have nearly 100 of that stuff, and it's pretty common because it's from the weird cactus things. Okay. A toxic cellular modification.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess
Medical
unusually resilient
properties.
hyphae, which show
Fabric.
potential for
Oh, you
making
mean
a
fabric,
strong but
bro.
lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I think I have beryl nuts. I do have some beryl nuts as well in here. I've got some of the like... I'll just take out... Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the Caterium ore. Leave that in there. I've got limestone. Let me go see what some of these other things do. I do have this, right? Start research, yeah.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with
A
non-standard
hatcher.
distribution
I
and
don't
function.
know if I have one of those,
I
do
see
I?
that I'm talking too slow for your taste.
Huh. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Slow down. Oh my god. Okay, so we can make that with biofuel. Okay, we can do Caterium or whatever it is. Okay, hold up. Did I do the beryl nut thing? But where was it? Is it in here? And then it was one of these, right, wasn't it? Or was it nutrients? Yeah, nutrients.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
That's useful. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Then we've got some rain going on. We're at 39, we need 11 more. I'll actually take the excess rods, to be honest. Because I can use those, because we actually need 300 rods anyway. I don't think we'll ever have excess plates, but I'll take the excess rods. Yeah, we're struggling on plates, really. All good, though. All good. I don't really need to check on the cement. I'm just going to leave that bitch to run, to be honest. Because that way, yeah, it's at 130. I'm just going to let that run. Because then we've got the cement, and then we just need plates, and then from the plates we can, yeah, we can then build out further. Whichever way we want, really. But there's water down here as well, so if we need water, which I presume at some point we will use it, yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, this would be the biggest thing to get done, to be honest. Come on. We're close. I need 3 more plates. And then we're good. Yeah, completing phase 1 is going to be crazy, but I'm not worried about completing that. My goal is to complete every subtask in each tier and then move on to... Then we'll try and do the phase thing. Because by doing that, we should effectively just kind of try everything. Or most things. I just need to not miss something like I did last time. We're near the 1 murder, buddy. It says 67%. So is that like... Does that mean that's the only amount of power? So it could be faster, right? So it's only getting so much power. Now, is that... I wonder if that's because it's too far away. I don't know. It's either too far away or not enough power. I don't know. But then that one over there powers. And look how far away that bitch is. So is it not enough power? I don't really know. Or maybe my power source is too weak for it. Let me check. I missed. Feels bad. I have enough reinforced plates. I should have stopped the reinforced plates, but it's fine now. I'll need more anyway for myself, for more constructors, so it's fine. Just let it craft more. I'm going to run over here and go check quickly, because that I'm not sure about. Because the thing is, this runs all the way over here, and these power just fine, and it never has an issue. It's not hiccuping. I'm wondering if it's to do with the quality of the machine, so the power source isn't strong enough. This says it's at 50% efficiency, 49%, 5 megawatts. So, so it just stops half the time then. Is that what's happening here? So it oh no, it's stopping because it's maxing out. It's stopping because it's maxing out. I don't understand that. I don't, because it doesn't seem to struggle, so I don't know. Maybe it's, what it might be to do with then is it maybe, yeah, no, further it is away, maybe. But maybe it's further it is away and how powerful the machine is. How much power it's drawing, I don't know. We could check. To do that, let's go and grab, well, let's see, what you'd need is like a thing right next to it to try powering it. Alright, so I don't need... I'm just going to take that off because I don't need those anymore, so stop that. And then what I want to do is stop this one because I want all of them for myself. I don't want screws. I mean, screws are useful, but I don't need any more. But what I do need is rods because I need 300 rods and I need so many plates. So I'm going to let them just run. Well, and I want to figure this out as well. So, 62%, okay. If I put a burner down, right, and I connect, and I take like a piece of fuel, not a lot, but like a piece of fuel. Okay, and I connect this up to this. If I was to turn this on, does that go up? No. It doesn't go up. Okay, turn that off. Then take that off. And then power on. Take that off. And it still doesn't go up. It says 50%. I don't know what this is then. This, whatever it is, I presume it's efficiency, but I don't know why it's only 50%. Not sure, but nonetheless, that doesn't change anything, which is a good thing, because what that actually means is that the way I've got my power set up is perfectly fine. It's more just to do with the machine itself. It could be a situation of that these are not powerful enough, but I mean, even then, it's got a whole thing to itself. It needs 15 watts, and it's 15 megawatts it's producing, so I don't know. Not sure with that yet. What are these ones? These ones, this one here says 66% as well. This says 100%. Wait, what is, yeah, wait, so that's 100. Why is that one 100? Are you 100? You are also 100. Why are you 60 then? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm presuming it's like how much power it's getting, but even if I add another power source to it, it doesn't do anything. So, I'm not sure. Either way, it's powered. So, it's powered, it's fine. But now it's fine. Let's start working on the rods and stuff. We're halfway. We won't probably get it all done. How many plates do I have? I have 177. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get it all done right now. But we'll just let them run. I mean, whatever the issue is, bro, we're clearly still backlogging a lot of the stuff, so it's fine. And it'll only get crazier once... It's only going to get crazier once I get the Mark II versions of this done, because I've got the reinforced plates now, and then we'll just do the conveyor belts. But I need to look at what you need for the conveyor belts. It might be kind of crazy. How's this doing? I don't really know when to stop this making concrete because it's at 300 and I don't feel like that's an issue. I mean, maybe like when it gets down to like here on concrete, we can say, okay, cool, maybe we'll just stop that mine for a while, but either way, it seems to be working fine. I don't know what particularly caused that. It may be like these poles are too far away, but they don't feel like it. They're like one square, so it's something. You know, it could be because of how many things are on each power source. So like, because even though it does work like that, because I've got 3 or 4 machines hooked up, it's dividing the power that goes to this. It might be that. Actually, no, it can't be that though, can it? Because I gave it its own pole and then put a whole separate power source and it still did it, so not that. Big boy. Pussy. Oh, he flinched as he heard that, bro. He's like, oh. He knew what was happening to him. And then if we need more power, what I'll do is I'll just build over this. Like I'll put a ramp here and then just build over this and then land on that. I think my game just tried to window and the game stopped it. Good job, game. And then what we'll do is we'll just ramp over this and then just build the other 3 here. And then just keep using this space to keep branching off with splitters and then just keep building more and more power. effectively. But now I think we're okay, but yeah. Right. Does that mean, right, I mean, the thing is, if we run too many power sources, we're effectively going to be burning fuel for no reason, because we don't need all the power sources. Alright. Give me, what are we at? 57. Well, it's going to take some time, but I'll just leave it running, it's fine. This is doing its thing. Grab the plates, we're at 78 plates now. Oh, good progress today. I think next session, obviously we're going to try and get this finished off, and then we'll do the Mark II conveyors, change all that to Mark II, and then pretty much everything here to Mark II, so everything's faster. It's going to take a second. I need to see what the resources are that you even need to make a Mark II. To do that, we're going to have to see the resource, but we ain't going to have time to finish it now, because we've got to wait for this to process another 150 rods and plates. That takes time, because I've only got one constructor on each right now. So where was that thing? There was like a thing, wasn't there? Was it lookout tower? Oh. Hey, look at that, bro. So that's sort of where we're at right now. I'd say it's not bad for our session. We started off with just that small bit over there. None of that was built or powered or had any miners. We did all the mining, we did all the conveyors, and we built this out. And so we've started getting on our infrastructure in for our power, and got some some processes going for copper, iron, some cement over there, which will eventually get moved and be brought up further along the line, because I can't have the cement running there. What I'll probably do is, if I just bring them down and keep them low, I can then just use a ramp to build over them to continue the energy network, and just have the iron and stuff coming through, and the copper and the cement. It'll be fine. It'll also look pretty cool, because then you'll have like the iron, the copper, the cement coming through, and then you'll just like bridge over, and then you'll have your energy network just continuing. So it's kind of cool. So it won't be too bad. It's not bad. It's nice and chill up here. Didn't pull out my chainsaw. I mean, I'm going to take this down when I jump off it anyway, because we actually need to keep expanding this way. So, and that actually gives me a very good point. We can only expand up to that rock and then we'll just expand horizontally at that point. Whatever, and then whatever else we need. We can expand vertically if we want to as well by just putting like 2 walls up and then building a second floor if we want to. But I'm just thinking like how annoying it will be to do power. Actually, it won't be that annoying, I guess, because we'll just do like a step up and then we'll just have a pole at the bottom and a gap at the top, and you just transfer through, and then that's all the power from the first floor just goes straight to the second floor. So it won't really be too hard. If I wanted to do that, I could do that, but the problem with doing a second floor is that when you say I'm doing a second floor, it means that you're committing to likely not expanding out any more horizontally. Otherwise, you're going to have to then expand the second, the third, and the fourth floor, and then it exponentially becomes a bigger job with more resources to be able to expand each floor. So it's likely that it might just be better to do this, to expand outwards this way for now. Plus, we need to chop down all these trees for wood. So we've got some solid biofuel for the moment. I mean, I'm curious almost what's going to happen when we get a new generators as well. So that should be interesting. But as long as we make sure that when we replace them, we hook them all back up to the right poles, we should be good. Because every single pole is interconnected to each other, so all we have to do is just find any pole that has a space and just hook up that generator, and boom, everything has power. That's why I want to try and keep it all within one power network, because then if I can just keep it all within one, I can just connect anything up to one. I just end, no matter how many generators I put down, just can boom, connect it up, and the whole thing just gets powered. It'd be nice. Bing. Oh! Damage to fix it, property detected. I slipped. I had a workplace accident because of your stupid machines. Grab those, 184. We're getting there with the rods. Okay, I'm going to go over, I'm going to put what I have in there, and then we'll call it there for this session. But I'm really happy with this session. We made a lot of good progress, and we've got a clear plan going forward of what we need to do. Put that in, put that in. We're really close. Cool. I need an autosave to kick in though, because I can't save my game, I don't think, right? Yeah, I don't think I can change my auto-saving though, right? Weather presets are default, yeah, because I don't want to, yeah, I've just got to wait, I guess, for an autosave. It's not ideal. Because you do actually lose whatever you don't have. Like when I built that equipment workshop yesterday, it didn't, the autosave actually didn't pick it up. It doesn't save your game for you. Well, we might as well just finish this off because we've got 10 rods. And there we go, unlocked logistics Mark II.
Milestone reached.
Right,
Fix
so now
It
the
would
question
like to
is,
remind you of your contractual
what do I need?
obligation towards
Oh my god,
efficiency.
you need reinforced.
Recreational use of belts and lifts
Oh
does not
my
count
god, that's so
towards work
expensive.
hours and will put
Autosave,
you
there
on
we
the
go.
list.
Oh
Stay
my god,
efficient.
that's so
Don't disappoint,
expensive.
fix it.
Oh, that's actually going to be really hard to do, bro. That's going to be so expensive. Save completed, cool. That's a next session thing, because that's so ridiculous, dude. Oh, reinforced plating to make those tier 2 ones. Do you know how hard that's going to be to get that, to get the reinforced plating for like the limestone and the copper in separate lines? Jesus, that is going to be disgusting. How much plating we're going to need. It's going to take hours. Anyway, we'll be back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.